Hello, friends, and welcome to the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. My name is Pierce Lang. This is our last stop of the winter. We're here in Milton, Ontario. It is the second day. My name's Pierce Lang. Absolutely delighted to be here with you at the Milton Sports Dome. We've got Team 10 taking on Team 6. In goal for Team 10 right now, aka the blue team, is Marina Despot. She rules her 6-yard box with an iron fist. I've been waiting to say that all morning, so I won't bother saying it again. On the other side, right side of your screen, in goal for the orange team is Sophia Girardi-Switzer. Hammond getting it into the middle, and it's played forward there. But back to Hammond again on the right side. Shot in towards goal, and Despot's not going to have any trouble whatsoever with that ball. Rolls it out to her right into the path of Zoe Abraham. Turnover in a very dangerous spot. This is Maya Medeiros. Ball bounces off a couple players at the top of the box, but it's squirting out here to Eva Chitola. Well read there by Claire McCollum. Searching pass, and it'll be a foot race here. Opportunity and a shot in towards goal and a big save, and it's pushed in on the rebound. It was Aaliyah Spence putting that one in. Good job following the initial shot. The initial effort there by Shanasia Richards. Hammond's going to give chase. Anselmini got a foot to it, but unable to keep it in. Riley Anselmini and Spence are very dangerous. Shanasia Richards adds a real element to that attack as well. They've created the most goals, if memory serves me correct here, over the last couple days. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a three-way tie. No. Team 9 has 5 goals, where 3 teams have at least 4. Team 2 with 5 goals as well. Here's Riley Anselmini cutting inside. Ball worked out onto the wing. This is Zoe Abraham putting a cross in. Spence is there, but Achitola gets a foot in. Riley Anselmini with it. Playing it out to the left. Anselmini collects. Top of the box, Anselmini with a shot in towards goal, and she's going to send that just wide of the net. The keeper, Sophia Girardi-Switzer, watched that one whistle to the left of her net. Despot. Shanasia. Richards on the near sideline here, unable to run onto that pass. It's just a little bit too far in front of her. Off the boot of Marissa Vespa. Chance coming here, and Anselmini's stopped by Sophia Girardi-Switzer. Good hustle there by Zoe Abraham, but unable to keep the ball in. Abraham getting a foot in to break up another foray into Team 10's end. Here's Spence once more, playing a ball into the middle. Great use of her peripheral vision there. Ball played into space by Maya Medeiros. Right-footed outswinger, top of the 6, headed away. Here's Anselmini with it, cutting into the middle. Feels contact, continues her run. She's got Richards. Richards runs onto the ball. Cross into the middle, Spence is there. Unable to control, Spence follows up and gets a foot to it. Aaliyah Madeira got the ball forward. Vespa pushes it into space. Here's Anselmini on a run, and she's offside. Here's Hammond, dispossessed. Opportunity coming. Despot stands her ground, and Despot dives to her right to hop onto that ball. Anselmini flying up the left side. Quira getting a ball forward. Back to Despot. Shaneza Richards with a fabulous defensive effort there to win the ball back. She's been solid here this morning, reading the game well defensively. And certainly getting that shot off to create the first goal. Richards pushing the ball out onto the wing. Running onto this will be Eva Torre. Torre from Rush Academy. Anselmini met face to face by Sophia Girardi Switzer, and she's been a thorn in her side all morning already. Richards again making a big play. Subs coming in here for both sides. Ball popped up into the 18 and headed clear from danger. Lamastra getting it to Enchilada, or Achitola rather that. Brooklyn Turley trying to get the ball out of her own end there. Turley again with a header. This is Rian Penny with a shot in towards Despot. Chance coming here, but ball just a little bit too far in front of herself. Fortunately, her hair was covering her number, so I have no idea who that was. Well read there by Nia Joyce. You'll have to forgive me. Her jersey number is 98 there. It's covered by her hair. The 9s and 8s tend to look the same on these kits. Medeiros with the ball into the middle. Shot deflected, and Despot comes out to make the save. Ball into the middle, but no one able to get onto Maya Medeiros' pass. Joyce doing a good job recovering the ball. Penny gets it out to the right. Cervenka. Joyce again on this near sideline. Cervenka on her. Gets around Cervenka, but just put it again a little bit too far in front of herself to run onto. Cervenka playing a ball back to her keeper, Sophia Girardi-Switzer. Oh, poor pass there, and it's intercepted. And Ziva Torre who read that. Here's a Torre over the ball again. He's a 2027 grad, central attacking midfielder from Rush Academy. Big booming shot in towards goal, but not enough mustard on that one to really trouble Girardi-Switzer. Medeiros with a pass into the corner. Tori unable to control. This is Cervenka. Joyce is going to chase this ball out of bounds. Ivy Cascanet. Joyce now with it. Joyce unable to keep that one in bounds, and we'll take a second to thank our sponsors here today. Tultrans Global Logistics, Control Socks, Puma, their motto's forever faster, and Gatorade. Here's the Torre. Out onto the wing for Joyce. Joyce able to cut back, but Cervenka gets a foot in. Breaks it up. Sienna Lamastro with a step over. Joyce shoots it in towards Girani Switzer, but it'll roll harmlessly into her arms. Ball over the head of Medeiros and out of bounds. Tori turning in the middle. It was Nora Taschuk who broke up that attack. Taschuk's looked pretty good over on that right side here the last 2 days. Ivy Cascanet with a shot in towards goal, and I think a couple of these players maybe getting a little too far out of their comfort zone shooting from distance like that. That's your first half, friends. 1-0 your score. Aaliyah Spence with the lone goal in this one. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back here in a few short minutes from Milton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop for Toronto. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in a few minutes. And we're ready to rock and roll here at the Milton Sports Dome. My name's Pierce Lang, and this is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. It's our last stop of the winter. We started off in Halifax, went to Winnipeg, Calgary. We were back here in Milton at the end of December, and then in Ottawa a few weeks back, and now we're here. If you're out on the West Coast, make sure you get registered now for the Vancouver March break combine. Even if you're here on the East Coast and you want to get a look from some coaches out there, might be worth the trip out to the sunny confines of Vancouver, British Columbia. I used to live out in Vancouver during the time when the Whitecaps started up and the Olympics were there. And a lot of these players weren't even born, which makes me feel ancient. Substitutions in goal here as Sophia Fiorni is now in goal for Team 6, otherwise known as the orange side, on the left side of your screen. And then it's Michaela Tito in goal on the right side of your screen for the blue side. Ella Hewitt with it. Ball into the corner, giving chase here is number 210, Renee Leaper. And Salmini leaving it for Spence. This is Vespa. Vespa trying to play a ball back into the middle, and Salmini's on the doorstep waiting for it. Oh, that's not Vespa. Who is that? Sorry, we got Vespa with the headband. We're in 183, and ball nodded in towards goal by Ann Salmini, and she's got her first of the day. It's Riley Ann Salmini making it 2-0 here for Team 10 in blue. Oh, great little run here. Ball played perfectly into space, but a solid recovery. Ball played forward into the path of Zoe Abraham. Abraham puts the ball into the middle. Vespa gets it out onto the wing. Spence giving chase. And Salmini getting a foot in, and it's going to be played back to the keeper, Sophia Fiorni. Ivy Kaskanet working hard. She made that run down the right side moments ago when I thought it was Vesper. Sienna Lamastra working away in her own end there. Sofkopoulos was bodied off the ball by Vespa. Here's Vespa again. Quira getting the ball up for Leaper. Katsiolis had it. Here's Anselmini. Anselmini cutting back, head up. Switches the ball over to the right side. Oh, nice little move at the top of the box by Santa Robillard. Sienna Robillard. Oh, that can't. I'm looking at the wrong number here. Sorry. That can't be right. It says she's 5'3". The young woman who just had the ball is certainly not 5'3". Might be 183. Yeah, no. Third goal of the day here for Team 10. They're running away with this one. Here's Anselmini. Anselmini with it, low hard shot, driven across the face of goal, and that is put just wide of the net.
Whoever makes this pass.
Zoe Abraham and a ball headed in by Spence. Spence with it still, getting her own rebound. And again, no one able to get onto the end of it. Solid sliding challenge there by Sarah Libieri. Fiorni, with a little bit of time. Cascanet brought it down. Ball into the middle by Zoe Abraham. Spence getting a toe to it. Lamastra tries. She might unable to keep that ball in play. Pass picked off there by Emma Lovegrove. Severica. Addison Butler. Cervenka got a foot in to block that clearance. Agitola with the clearance up towards half. Anselmini turning, cutting to her right through the middle. She's going to have a look towards goal and sends that one well wide of the net. Here's Anselmini, good overlapping run, and she found her. It's Addison Butler who was flying up the left side. Achitola able to clear. Tito with the ball up towards half. Butler. Addison Butler's passing to the middle, intercepted. Tori getting a foot in, called for the foul. Achitola cruising up the pitch here to take this free kick. What a shot by Achitola. She beats the keeper. Got enough on it to fool her from distance. Eva Achitola, 5'10" center back from Glen Shields Juventus Academy, Toronto. She's got a 4.0 GPA, wants to study science. She's made the score 3-1 now. They're reeling them in. Riley Anselmini. Her pass picked off by Cervenka. Majera with it now. Butler got a foot in. Another opportunity here for Team 6. That shot's going to careen off of the defender, number 81, or 91, Brooklyn Turley. Anselmini came flying in. Cervenka loses it to Tori. Maya Medeiros has been a little spark plug here. She'll be graduating next summer. Plays for Juventus Academy Toronto. Stands 5'2". 3.5 GPA. Wants to study kinesiology. Ball swung in towards goal, and that's going to go wide and out for a goal kick. Short corner taken. Medeiros comes to collect. Puts a cross in. Bouncing around and flying over to her right is Michaela Tito to dive onto that ball. Tito with a nice big booming kick. Cervenka got onto it. And Salmini leaves it for 92 in blue. That's Stacy Joya. Joya to put the ball back in again. Finds Anselmini. Nosarka going back to her keeper. Medeiros. Joya getting the ball forward. Cervenka heading it forward again. Joya with a solid defensive effort there to make the stop. Anselmini popped it up over the defender. Chitola sending a ball forward. Joya stepping up to make the play, cutting into the middle. She's dispossessed here by Aaliyah Majera. And that's it, folks. Your final score 3-1 here between Team 10 and Team 6. It's your first game of the day in Milton, Ontario for the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto Stop. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in a few short minutes here with your second game of the day between Team 2 and Team 5. Hello, friends, and welcome back to Milton, Ontario. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop for Toronto. There's another group having fun over in Stony Creek at Players Paradise, but we're here at the Milton Sports Dome to watch Team 2 take on Team 5. In goal for Team 2, otherwise known as the Orange Team, is Amy Fisher. She's over, or Ferrier rather, that. Ferrier's over on the right side of your screen, while Caitlin McInnes is in goal for Team 5, the blue team, on the left side of your screen. Pimenta unable to get anything done in enemy territory. Pimenta to take this corner. Lining up a left-footed ball. Telling her team to make the move, and she blasts one back post, not able to get onto the end of it. Walduck tried to chase that ball down. Chloe Walduck graduates in 2028. Plays for Peterborough City U15s. 3.5 GPA, undecided on what she wants to do. She's got time to figure it out. Monyard getting a foot to it, playing it in the middle for Baldry. Lovely little turn there by Daniela Viduka. Alice Begant getting a foot to the ball, pushing it forward. Monyard. Baldry touching it forward. Viduka playing a ball into the middle for Avery Andrews. Andrews got it out to the right. Monyard's going to give chase, and it'll be knocked out before she can get to it. Baldry unable to control that ball. Pimenta with it. Despot. Ball into the middle. Pimenta with a sliding tackle. Play on, says the referee. It was Eva Argueta getting a foot in to break up the attack. This is Aho. Pimenta giving chase. Good defensive work there by Avery Andrews to shield the ball and turn to her right and get the pass off. Andrews again clearing it up for Lachlan Galata. Monyard. Baldry. Baldry still with it. Baldry with a shot in towards goal, and that's pushed over the bar by Caitlin McInnes. Caitlin McInnes to take this goal kick. This is Katarina Despot. Lucy McIntyre played a ball into the middle there. Here's McIntyre again trying to win the ball back. Pimenta, Victoria Pimenta. Walduck chasing. That'll be won by Walduck. Here's Victoria Pimenta. Lucy McIntyre. McIntyre chasing the ball. Baldry got a foot to it. Poked through again. Pimenta flying in with a challenge, and it'll be Walduck controlling it on the far side. Pimenta, the intended target of that pass. Galata got it forward. Pereira lost the ball. Basha Aho. Cameron Stam unable to keep the ball in. Ball over the head of Baldry. Here's Stam playing it backwards. Zargueta again. Ball over the top for Chloe Walduck. Walduck chasing it on that far side, and that ball's going to go out for a team 2 throw. Or goal kick even. Good hustle there by Gabriella Fidel, but she was unable to run onto that ball. She'd played forward. Here's Baldry with it now. Monyard cutting to her right foot. She's going to have a look at goal, and that shot's not going to really trouble Caitlin McInnes. Baldry a little much on that. That's going to go out for a throw. Cameron Stam had to hold back. She was ready to let loose. Cameron Stam getting the ball back into play.
My bad, sorry.
Garrett Peters just getting in the way, no big deal. A lot of familiar faces here. As you would expect at an FTF combine, coaches from across Southern Ontario, across the continent, really. I think we had a coach in from California yesterday, from what I saw. I've been wrong once before. Galetta trying to win the ball in the middle. There she is again, getting a foot in. Cameron Stam stepping up and making a good defensive play. Ball intended for Emma Goris. Here's Stam. Back to Despot. She's going to use McInnes. McInnes getting it back over for Despot. Despot head up scanning the pitch, looking for an option. Decides to cut it back and use the keeper once more. Ball lumped up over half, and no one's going to be there in the appropriate colored shirt. Ball played into the path of Maya McConney. The defense smothers her immediately. Here's Goris, but it's Despot playing it out. Katarina Despot. Hippolyte shifting the ball over to the right. Ball's out off of Chloe Walduck, and it'll be a orange throw. Chloe Walduck playing a ball into the middle, but that's going to be intercepted by Vanessa Miranda. Here's Miranda again poking it free. Goris getting it into the feet of 148 in, it's 149, Liliana Pokernick. Shot in towards McIntyre's goal, or McInnes's goal, but well off target. Goris brings the ball down. Working her way up the left side is Hippolyte. She has her pocket pick. Despot able to clear. Kicker made a run through the middle there, and she couldn't connect with a teammate. This is Katarina Despot. Maya Chopra going all the way back to Ferrier. Kickert as her pocket picked. Hippolyte getting it forward. Kickert again, shielding the ball out of bounds. Viduka using her keeper and getting it right back again. She'll collect this on the near sideline. Nice overlapping run by Viduka. Ball into the middle for Galata. They've switched sides now. Aspen DeVries unable to connect the dots in the opposition end. This is Cameron Stam getting a ball forwards. Intended for Maya McConney. Oh, lovely pass there by Daniela Baduka. Emma Goris playing a ball into the middle. So we've got confirmation on our players of the match from the last game. Ivy Kaskin at number 10 on the blue side from London TFC. And then it was Nora Taschuk and Nora Taschuk for... I think there might be a mistake here. It looks like Sophia Girardi Switzer was the other player of the match for Team 6. So Girardi Switzer and Taschuk, and then for Team 10, Ivy Kaskanet. Congratulations to those three. Begant came out to meet the attacker, and here she is with the ball now. Alice Begant getting it forward. Miranda that shot's not going to trouble McInnes whatsoever. Oh, great opportunity here, and a clearance by Cameron Stam off the goal line. Great defensive recovery there by Cameron Stam. Let's talk a little bit about that young lady here for a moment. Ball into the box. Cameron Stam plays right back or left back for Liverpool Football Academy. U15 OPDL side, 4.0 GPA, wants to study science or math. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your second half of action from Milton, Ontario. It's 0-0 here between Team 2 and Team 5. I had to be sure myself, asking our fabulous production team here. Surprising considering the offensive firepower on display here this week in Milton. We only had, I think, 2 games that went goalless yesterday as Fidel brings the ball down on this near sideline. Lovely pass into the path of Charlotte McNish. McNish putting a ball into the box. She's going to shield this ball out and take the throw quickly. Twisting and turning in the middle of the pitch here is Sophia Domaze. McNish getting a cross in. Ball popped up into the air by Fatal. Isabella Edwards with the clearance. Brooklyn Borman getting the ball forward. Monyard twisting and turning in the center circle. This is Alice Bagant. Olivia Pereira playing the ball back. Galata playing a ball up onto the left wing. Nobody there, however. That's going to go out for a blue throw. So, that being said, we've had substitutions here in goal. Madeline Murray, I'm just making up players' names at this stage. Madeline Tiltak on the left side of your screen in goal for the orange side, while Maddie Mullen is in goal for Team 5 on the right side of your screen. We got double Maddie action. Looks like Monyard's down on the pitch. Hopefully she's going to be okay. She's had a decent week here so far. You never like to see a player coming off under duress like this. Certainly a player who's been putting in such a solid performance as we've seen from Victoria Monyard. Monyard, 5'5", central attacking midfielder or right winger from the London Whitecaps. Wants to study psychology, has a 3.9 GPA. Pass gets around big and pushed out onto the wing by Emily Longo, and she put it just a little bit too far in front of herself. Fatal going back to Bagant, ball into the middle here for Brooklyn Bornon. Bornon again in for a challenge. Basha Aho playing a ball into the middle. This is Pimenta. Good effort there from Olivia Pereira. Pereira, 5'8", central midfielder from the Oakville Soccer Club. 3.7 GPA, wants to study criminology. Should be graduating in 2028. Here comes Gabriella Fidel. Getting a ball up to Baldry. Baldry with it onto her left. Shot it towards goal and right into the hands of Maddie Mullen. Again, getting it back to Bournon. Maddie Mullen taking her time getting the ball out there. Pimenta guiding traffic. Bournon on her. Pimenta down towards the touchline, working her way into the corner. Tries to get around Bournon, but Bournon was up for the challenge. Charlotte McNish playing that ball. And here she is to take the throw. Ball off the crossbar and out into the netting behind the goal. Bournon cutting to her right. Giving it to Bagant. Ball into the middle. Chance here for Eva Argueta. She puts that wide of the net. born on. Basha Aho getting the ball forward to Pimenta. Aho with a shot from distance, and that's right at Madeline Tiltak. Chopra getting the ball forward. Galata playing it out onto the wing. Chopra again. Maya Chopra smashing the ball forward. Viduka up the wing. Baldry turning. She's got a lot of space in front of her. Gets it out to the left. Viduka trying to put a cross in. Cleared by Cameron Stam. Stam's had a really nice game here so far this morning. Chopra is going to go all the way back to Tiltak. Tiltak's getting in the pitch looking for options. She decides Galata's her best choice. Bornon. Bornon with it. Bornon intending to get that pass to Fatal. This is Tiltak, the keeper. Maya Chopra. Maya Chopra graduates next summer. Plays center back or center defensive midfield. She plays for Vaughan Soccer Club. 4.0 GPA, looking to study kinesiology. Here's Chopra getting the ball forward to Baldry. Baldry playing a ball over the top for Gabriella Fatal. Fatal with a left-footed shot, and she's going to send that one well wide of the goal. We're going to have subs here for both sides. I think that was a mistake earlier because Cameron Stam's coming onto the pitch now. I'm not sure who I had her mixed up with a moment ago. Oh, I might have our answer here. Apologies to Isabel Edwards, who is out playing right back here to start the second half. I'm pretty confident that that's who I thought was Cameron Stam. Opportunity coming here, and Bagant's going to take a shot towards goal and whistles that one just over the bar. Basha Aho up to Cameron Stam. Solid defensive stop there by Mackenzie Kickert. kicker. 5'7" center back from the 2008 Roma NRSP squad. She's got a 4.0 GPA, wants to study business. Not to single her out, but she uses Hotmail still. Low hard shot in towards goal and a rebound saved, and it trickles in. Great effort there by the keeper Mackenzie Tiltak to try and keep that out of her. Not Mackenzie Tiltak, sorry, Madeline Tiltak to keep that out of her goal, but no one there to help her out as she sprawled to make the save on the rebound, but it was blasted in from close range by number 141 in blue. That is Sophia Martins. So Martins breaks the deadlock here. Team 5 leading Team 2 1-0. Ooh, pass intercepted here by Alexis Hippolyte. And Basha Aho steals it off of her. This is Alice Bagan. Giving it back to Maya Chopra. Stam gets a foot in. Baguette cutting to her left. Still with it as she moves into the middle. Goris playing a ball out wide. Chloe Walduck calling for the ball, and the pass is going to go all the way into the 18, and Tiltak sprawls to her right to make the play on the ball. Maya Chopra with it now. Chopra tried to play a ball over the top. Is Monyard back into the game finally. Basha Aho intercepts. Aho, weighing her options, decides to spray a ball out to the left side for Chloe Walduck. Walduck unable to control it. Alice Baguette now putting a ball into the middle. Pimenta intercepts. She saw Walduck and looked her off. Katarina Despot. Despot launching an attack, playing it over the top, looking for it was Emily Longo. Could have been Pasil. Victoria Pimenta. This is Chloe Walduck. Walduck with player all over her. Cameron Stam puts the ball into the box and shot just over the goal. Lachlan Galata coming out of the match, and she's replaced by Willow Baldry. Galata, a central midfielder from BBV IA Waterloo OPDL U16 girls. She's got a 4.0 GPA, wants to study health sciences or medicine. Lots of opportunities in STEM. What a funny looking throw. Victoria Pimenta stops on a dime, turns, sees Stam making a run. Cameron Stam's going to cut to her right, feeds it into Pasil. Pasil turning, still on it, uses Basha Aho. Aho getting it out wide for Cameron Stam. She's got a little bit of room in front of her, decides to play it out onto the wing for Walduck. Pimenta now.
Did you have anything?
Chopra getting the ball out to the left side. Tiltak picks the ball up, calms things down, rolls it out to Chopra. Very opportunistic there from the blue attacker. Can't quite see her number because she's got her ponytail covered in, but Victoria Pimenta with Monyard chasing her down. Battle of the two Victorias. Monyard and Pimenta. Cameron Stam flying forward. Plays the ball up, hoping Walduck could be able to run onto it. Walduck gets a foot to it, but she's going to put that out for a goal kick. Good overlapping run by Alice Bagant. She cuts to her left, but played it a little bit too far in front of herself. Chloe Walduck's going to try and keep this in, but unable to do so. That's it, folks. Your final score here, 1-0 for Team 5 over Team 2. We'll be back here in about 8 minutes with your 9 a.m. kickoff. That'll be Team 4 taking on Team 1. For everyone here at FTF Canada, my name's Pierce Lang. We'll see you back here in a few short minutes. All right, friends, welcome back. We're here in Milton for your FTF Canada Winter Combine. Maps with you today as both in that I'm always thrilled to be here with you, and it seems like I'm always here with FTF, which I am so thankful for. We've got Team 4 taking on Team 1 here. Early shot in towards goal by Team 4. That was, in fact, Elena Nunez, I believe, getting that shot off. Excuse me. A little bit of a hiccup there. I think the hiccups are gone. It's Larson playing the ball forward. Here she is with it again. Larson very confident on the ball. As she turns it over, I have to bite my tongue, but always has her head up, scanning the pitch when she's got the ball at her feet. Uncharacteristic turnover there. Starting keepers here, Joelle Lequinario on the right side of your screen for the orange team, aka Team 4. Grace Kranick between the pipes over on the left side of your screen for Team 1, aka the blue team. And Kranick is going to roll a ball out here to begin the counter-attack. Ball popped up into the air. I think it was intended for Tesfaye. Here's Larson flying in to win the ball back. Grace Larson getting a toe in on the ball. Emily Carano got it forward to Tesfaye. Vivian Vanny, this Grisapi striker, got a foot in there. Vanny's a 5'6" striker or central attacking midfielder. 3.3 GPA, would like to study science. Ball's caught up in the net here. See if we can get it back without having to call the fire department. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, well read there. Great opportunity for '73. That's Rian Sandhu. Sandhu was really good last week in Ottawa. One of our top scorers. Not last week, but last time out while we were in Ottawa. Ball swung into the middle, and Kranick gets to it. This is Tesfaye turning and scanning the pitch. Tries to get a ball forward into the pass of Zadie Abram. Maya Russell playing the ball back. Russell and Tesfaye both on the provincial team. Chasing this into the corner is number 22 in orange, who I don't have on my sheet here. Oh no, never mind. It's Gia Hill. She scored a gorgeous goal yesterday. Cutting into the middle is Tessa Langelang. Meredith French playing a ball back to Loquinario. Amy Langill. It's ball in towards Kranick, and she'll scoop that one up off the turf. Tesfaye playing it back. Langeland going back to Loquinario. Ball goes off of Sandu's hand. I don't know how they got the throw there. She clearly deflected it, but not the end of the world. Hill giving chase. She's got Emily Carano, who's going to shield her off of the ball. French. Tesfaye gets a foot in to poke that free. Langland. Tessa Langland's a 2027 grad, plays center back or left wing for Fusion FC. Stands 5'9", 3.8 GPA, wants to study nursing or dental. So Langeland may be our player who's traveled the furthest here if she's playing for Fusion FC, who are based out of sunny British Columbia. And that reminds me, if you, your child, or someone you know wants to be involved in our March break Vancouver Combine, registration's still available online on the FTF Canada website. Still a few positions available there. It's not completely sold out just yet. Tesfaye. Whoa, Tesfaye wrestled to the ground, and that'll be a free kick from a very dangerous spot. It was Maya Russell who wrapped her up. The two provincial team teammates. Tesfaye looks like she's going to have a look at goal here. Four-woman wall set up in front of Joelle Aquinario. Tesfaye puts a shot right into the wall. Corano. Russell getting a toe in to poke that away. Quinario scoops that one up. Looks around. It's Naomi Krupp who got to that ball first. Kranick with a big booming kick up towards half. Sandu's going to turn on it and tries to slip a pass through for Gia Hill. Hill in a nice little battle with Corano. Hill got a foot to it, but it's out over the touchline, and that'll be a goal kick. Ball pushed out wide for Sophie Vaughn was the name I was looking for. One of our players of the match yesterday. I've been asleep at the wheel here. Haven't updated you guys on who our players of the match were last time out. Vanessa Pasil from Team 5. She looked really good in the middle of the pitch. Didn't quite get the opportunities on goal that I think she would have liked, but still very active. And then for Team 2, it was Lachlan Galata, who plays for Milton Magic. Congratulations to both those two on fantastic performances. Langland again, back to her keeper, Laquinario. Here she is once more with the ball at her feet. This is Chloe Accardi getting a ball over to the right side. This is Grace Larson. Larson gets the ball back again. Corrupt. Over to Chloe Vaughn. Nahila Tesfaye getting a foot in, and that's going to go out for an orange throw. Ball thrown in there for Chloe Accardi. Sandu tries to slip a pass in, and Larson, that's not Larson, that's I think that was Shiloh Goodwin. Been wrong before though. Korup getting a foot in, stopping Sandu in her tracks. This is Nahila Tesfaye. Tesfaye cutting out to her right. She's got Sophie Vaughn. Tesfaye getting a ball forward into the path of Iman Zawari. Loconario comes out of her goal to scoop that ball up. Tesfaye getting it out onto the wing. Dion Buchanan got it back to Tesfaye and gets the ball back once again into the 18. Ball in towards Loconario, and she'll handle that ball with ease. Vaughn tries to bring it down. She's going to have her pocket picked here by you'll have to forgive me. I wasn't able to get the number of the player who got the shot off there. Corrupt getting the ball out, but it's collected here by Shiloh Good, or Dion Buchanan rather. That Larson playing the ball out onto the wing. Into the middle for Zawari. Tesfaye the intended target there for Buchanan's pass. Rossett playing a ball out to her left. Larson in for the header. Korup's clearance only as far as Rian Sandu. Sandu's going to go to ground as Tesfaye clipped her heel. Langland to take the free kick and blast the ball up into the opposition end. Big shout out to our sponsors here today. Teltrans Global Logistics, taking care of all your transportation needs here across North America. Control Socks, Nothing worse than having socks that are out of control. Puma, Forever Faster, and Gatorade. Just about done my first Gatorade of the day. I got a little G Fruit Punch scientifically formulated sports drink. Absolutely delightful. Here's Sandu again. Tesfaye playing it back. Kranick. This is Grace Larson. Vaughn playing it back. Here's Sophie Vaughn once again, flying up the right side. She had her head up, she read it well, and then she just was let down by her pass as Lily Wright picked it off. Ball pushed into space and an opportunity coming here. Shot over the bar by Ariella Paleshi. Larson getting a ball out onto the wing. Well, intended target was Tesfaye, but the pass was poor. Kranick with a big booming kick out towards Dion Buchanan. Tesfaye to her left. Tesfaye receives it again on the far sideline. Langland. The big kick over the top. It's going to be chased down here by Sophie Vaughn. Pressure coming on Vaughn. It was Kiana Quintero. Larson getting a foot in. Finally cleared up to Tesfaye. Tesfaye had Zuwari on the right side if she'd had a look. Good little overlapping run. It's retrieved by Shiloh Goodwin. Her ball into the middle is stopped at the top of the box. Korup steps up and makes the defensive stop. Naomi Korup's a 2027 grad. Plays center back or right back for Mississauga Soccer Academy. Stands 5'7". 3.4 GPA. Wants to study kinesiology. Shot in towards Laquinario, and no difficulty for Laquinario on that attempt. And that's it. That's your first half in the books, friends. 0-0 your score right now between Team 4 and Team 1. We'll be back in a few short minutes here with your second half from the Milton Sports Dome in Milton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Hello, friends, and welcome back to the Milton Sports Dome. It's your second half of action here between Team 4 and Team 1. Subs in goal. Taylor Manders in goal for Team 4. And Team 1 on the right side of your screen have Lauren DeRosa. This is Manders. Leaving it for Maya Russell. Ellen Nunez played a ball into the middle. Russell stepping up to make the defensive play. Cutting it into Nunez, and Nunez's shot is parried away by the keeper, Lauren DeRosa. Nunez playing a ball forward. Korup clears. This is Vanny getting a ball out onto the wing for Palaci. Nunez. Larson getting a foot in. Ball played back for DeRosa. Lauren DeRosa with a big kick. Emily Carano trying to get a ball out of her own end. Nunez working away. Larson back to her keeper DeRosa. Russell against Vanny. Vanny comes away with it. This is Gia Hill. Hill cutting to her right. Hill's going to have a look towards goal, and she whistles that one just wide of the net. Not far off. Hill, left wing or central attacking midfielder for Monkville Soccer Club's U14 OPDL side. She's a 2010. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study law. If I'm not mistaken, and it's a rarity when I am, but I believe Gia Hill's coached by two fantastic former League One Ontario players in Laura Twidle and Braden Culver. Laura Twidle, a League One Ontario women's all-time best 11 player. Played at North Mississauga and Oakville. And I consider her father, Bob, a friend. He's a kind-hearted man, good fella. Can't speak highly enough of that guy. Braden's all right, too. Braden scored the championship-winning goal for Blue Devils FC in 2017 against the Woodbridge Strikers. Maya Russell, well-weighted pass into the path of Emily Gignac. DeRosa clearing it out of her end. Gets it up and into the path of Elena Du Rubius. Ball chested down. I think that was Maya Novak on the far side. Good little run here from Meredith French. French getting a foot in to poke it free once again. Langell went to get a foot in. Larson switching it over for Korup. Korup once again. It was Maya Menchart with a diagonal clearance. Ball played back by Menchart and cleared by DeRosa. Russell comes to meet it. Maya Russell scanning the pitch. Her touch lets her down. She pushed it just a bit far in front of herself. She's going to need to recover here. Vanny feels her presence, so she gets a forearm into her back, and Vanny's going to run the keeper. Vivian Vanny with a full head of steam there. Looks like the keeper is going to survive. She might be a bit winded. Taylor Manders is going to have a quick chat with the referee here. We're going to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Toll Trends Global Logistics Inc. Getting you from A to B and everywhere in between across this beautiful continent of ours. Oh, it looks like Manders is going to come out here. Big shout out to Gatorade for providing hydration and refreshment control socks. And Puma, Forever Faster. So it looks like Luquinario's back in goal. Joelle Luquinario from Woodbridge Soccer Club. Wants to study psychology. 3.8 GPA. Graduates in 2027. Banny's going to get the call as she got shoved from behind as she tried to control it. Banny brings the ball down at the edge of the box, and it's going to go all the way through to Laquinario, and she'll slow things down here. Elena Nunez tried to win the ball back. Banny trying to play it out onto the wing. This is Palaci. Langill coming in to win the ball back. Naomi Langill is a 2026 grad, plays right winger, right back for Whitecaps FC London. French to put the ball back into play after the subs came in. Stepping up to make the defensive stop was Tessa Langlan. Emma Homer played a ball into the middle. This is Ziwari. Laid it off for Carano. Carano to Rossett. This is Sophie Vaughn getting the ball forward. Carano into the corner. Cross swung in, middle of the box. Who's there? Oh, goodness. Swing and a miss. As Emma Homer had the chance to break the deadlock here. Rian Sandu bringing the ball down, battling away with Carano, cuts inside. It was Accardi playing a ball out to the right side and calling for it back again. Nice save there by DeRosa. Shot from distance. Vaughn flying up that right side, still with it now. Takes the contact from the defender. Carano bodied off the ball by Langland. Langland from Fusion FC's looked very solid here this morning. Still morning, right? For 2 more hours at least. Quintero's ball into the box is smothered by DeRosa. Ball brought down by Zawari. We're in Sandu. Back for Maya Russell. Russell back to Sandu in the middle of the pitch. She's dispossessed. Iman Zawari made the tackle. Ball played up towards Quintero. It'll be DeRosa coming out of her goal to collect the ball and calm things down a little bit. Great big booming kick here by DeRosa, and Maya Russell's going to collect this ball deep in her own end. Laquinario to Langeland. Carano working her way into the corner. Carano getting it into Zawari. Tesfaye. Tesfaye on it still. That ball is going to go all the way back for Laquinario, and she'll calm things down a bit here. Grace Larson breaking up that attack. Larson heading the ball forward. This is Emma Homer. Homer playing a ball onto the wing, expecting the overlapping run. Tesfaye cutting into the middle. Great overlapping run here from Sophie Vaughn. Vaughn stands her ground as an opponent came charging in to make the tackle. It was actually Ariella Paleshi who came flying in and then went bouncing off of Sophie Vaughn. Ball into the middle for Tesfaye. She turns quickly, but is dispossessed. Ball played out onto the wing for Menjart to give chase to. Larson wins the ball back in her box. Larson dispossessed in the middle of the pitch. Should have got rid of it a little sooner. Riccardi playing it to the left. She's closed down quickly by Corrupt, and the ball goes out for a corner kick. Right-footed ball. Looks to be going middle of the box. Headed up and over the bar, and will be another corner. Another right-footed ball. Back post. It was Sandu who got to it first, but headed it over the net and out for a goal kick. Gia Hill getting the ball forward. Running onto this is Emma Homer. French closes her down. Tesfaye with it now in the middle. Shot in towards goal, and that'll be wide of the net and out for a goal kick. Langeland ships the ball up over half. Larson's going to watch this one. And then it's collected at the top of her 18. She uses her keeper, DeRosa. Quintero with a shot in towards goal. Nahila Tesfaye. Carano stepping over the ball, continues to maintain possession, gets it out onto the wing. She continues her run. Sandu with her head up. Russell in on a tackle. French is going to use Laquinario. Langland. Through the middle. Sandu back for Maya Russell. That's it, folks. That's your final 0-0 here between teams 4 and 1 from the Milton Sports Zone. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. We'll be back in a few minutes with your fourth game of the day as Team 3 takes on Team 7. Hello, friends, and welcome back to the Milton Sports Dome in beautiful, sunny Milton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. Absolutely delighted to be here with you for this FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. It's the end of the road for us here this winter on our Combine Series. We started off in Halifax at the end of November, and then we're off to Winnipeg and Calgary. We were back here in Milton at the end of December, and a few weeks ago we were in Ottawa, and this is it. This is your Winter Combine Series. We'll be back in the summer, but before that even gets started, there's the March break camp out in Vancouver, BC. Speaking of Vancouver, BC, our two players of the last match, one of them hailing from the left coast. That'd be Tessa Langeland from Fusion FC, the 5'9" center back, graduating in 2027. And then the other player of the match, not from BC, Woodbridge Strikers right back, Emily Carano, 5'3", right back or left back, graduating in 2027. Undecided on what she wants to do, but she's got a 4.0 GPA. But this match here is between Team 3 and Team 7. Team 3 in orange, going from right to left. So that means Emma Paglia, their keeper, is on the right side of your screen, while Natasha Horvath is in goal for Team 7 over on the right side of your viewing monitor. Paglia with the ball at her feet. Pressure coming. Sabina Mazza getting a touch to that ball. Campbell Nixon playing it to her keeper. Ball launched up the pitch there by Leah Cercelli. Cercelli, rather, that. Sabina Mazza getting a foot in on the ball. I think that this Team 3 center back pairing is about as good as you're going to see here. Sabina Mazza with the ball now is absolutely lights out. She's a 5'10" center back or central defensive midfielder. That shot from distance isn't going to really trouble Emma Paglia. And then her co-pilot in the middle is Campbell Nixon, who's a 5'7" center back. And here's Nixon with it now. Getting the ball out to the left side and just slightly in front of her intended target, which was number 5 in orange. Karina Raduku, rather that. Ball thrown in here by Eva Raymond. Deblenis lighting it off, and good hustle here by Mazaka. Ava Evangeline Mazaka playing the ball forward, and a nice little save there from Emma Paglia. She'll push that out for a corner kick. It'll be Leanna Rodriguez from the Woodbridge Strikers OPDL team to put this corner into the box. Rodriguez winds up and smashes the ball back post. That header is going to go well wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. Shot driven into the hands of Natasha Horvath. Here's Savina Mazza. Rodriguez bringing it down, looking for Deblenis, or Oblenis rather that. Leah Cercelli getting it out onto the wing. Adria Solis wearing number 1 for Orange, coming all the way from Calgary, so second furthest, making the trip out here to show out in front of all the scouts and coaches here in Milton. Mazza playing a ball into the middle for Campbell Nixon. Progress stopped at half, and Sienna Jesus winning the ball. There's Savina Mazza getting a foot in. Eva Raymond doing a fantastic job defensively. Raduku. Raduku. Raymond got a foot in and poked that ball out. Nixon playing a ball into the middle. No one in an orange shirt there. O'Blennis playing it back in a save there from DeRosa. Or sorry, Paglia. Coach Garrett Peters encouraging Emma Young to get involved in the play on that corner kick. Raymond playing it back. It's going to go for a throw in, and subs will come in here. Lily Katsopoulos playing a ball into the middle. This is Leanna Rodriguez. O'Blennis playing it into the middle, and Mazza smashes that ball up and out of bounds. Rodriguez collecting in her own end. Getting rid of it quickly. Rodriguez is a nice little tidy player. She's a part of that Woodbridge OPDL side that Savina Mazza is on as well. It's the 2009 OPDL girls, coached by Mario Gagliardi. Quinn Smith trying to make her way through. Smith getting a goal yesterday. Oh, and here's a goal for the girls in blue. So it's 1-0 here for Team 7. Or 1-1 rather that. Sorry. For Team 7. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's 1-1. Here's Quinn Smith. Right-footed shot by Smith, and she can hit it better than that, I'm telling you. I've seen her do it. Oh, great work there. Cutting inside, outside by I lost her here. .21 in orange. That'll be Audrey Blatch. So it was Anastasia Sloboda getting the goal moments ago. So goals by Leah Cercelli and Anastasia Sloboda here in this matchup. Congratulations to both those young ladies. Ball pushed out wide here for Vlach. Mazaka unable to get the shot off. So Sloboda comes out of the game, replaced by Tia Viduka. Corner kick coming here for Team 7. Opoku. Down tying her shoe. Quinn Smith turning on it. No one able to track down Smith's ball into the middle as she heads it backwards. Calling for the ball again. Paglia receives. This is Opoku to Rodriguez. Rodriguez getting it forward to Oblenis. Ball just a little bit off target there from Oblenis. Solis tried to get it forward, but her pass was intercepted. Mazza able to get a foot in. Again, Mazza has her clearance blocked. Opoku. This is Rodriguez. Ball over the top being chased down here by Addison Johnson. It'll be Paglia jumping on top of that ball and calming things down. Rodriguez turning, finding space. Velos played it back. I think that's her first touch of the game here. See. Opoku clears. Oblenis slowed her run. Low shot driven in towards goal, and that won't be a problem today for Natasa Horvath. Lana Rodriguez laying it off. That's it, folks. That's your first half. 1-1. Your score going into the break. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Toronto Winter Combine. We'll be back in a few minutes here with your second half of action from the Milton Sports Dome. All right, friends, we are back in action here at the Milton Sports Dome. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. Team 3 taking on Team 7. Substitutions in goal. Haley Talata in goal for Team 3 now, aka the Orange team, and in goal for Team 7, Marina Despot. We'll be here all day till 5 p.m. Tune in on YouTube or come on down to the Milton Sports Dome and watch all the action. It's 1-1 here, friends. Goals coming from Anastasia Sloboda and Leah Cercelli. This is Quinn Smith with the ball. Playing a pass into the box, but just a little bit too far of her intended target. Big booming kick there from Marina Despot, rather, that. O'Blennis getting it onto the wing. This is Tia Baduka. Smith getting in on a tackle. Here she is collecting the ball on the sideline, keeps it in. Great pass. Keeper's out of her goal. And unfortunate that Orange unable to get anything done. Despot was beaten. Shot in towards goal, and they make up for it. Beating Despot low to the right was 15. Leah Cercelli getting her second of the game. And it's suddenly 2-1 here for Orange, Team 3. Baduka cutting into the middle. Switching play over to the right side. That's Amelia Vilos finding a little bit of confidence. I was talking about her yesterday. Had a chance to see her over the weekend playing for London Alliance in their Ontario Indoor Cup final, and she looked a really strong player. She is a little bit younger, so might take her a little time to grow into the combine here, but it looks like she's starting to settle in. Here's Quinn Smith playing the ball back. Hugenboom putting the ball into the middle for Campbell Nixon. Here's Vilos with the ball at her feet. Laying it off for Rayman. Despot getting it up towards half. Rodriguez playing it forward. Vilos has her touch, let her down. O'Blennis gets it forward. This is Lana Rodriguez, I believe. No, it's Raymond over on that right wing. Rodriguez there that time. Quinn Smith making the run, and they've spotted her. Here she is collecting a ball. Cuts back onto her left. Top of the box. Smith trying to poke a pass through. Nobody there to get onto the end of it. Addison Johnston put that ball into the box. Despot came out to meet it, but wasn't able to catch it. Ball across the face of goal. Nobody there, and that's out for a goal kick. Verduku heading it up the pitch, and here she is again getting another touch. Cercelli unable to reel that ball in. O'Blennis getting the ball forward. Velos running onto it. Amelia Velos stops, cuts back. Skating the pitch. Plays it into the middle. Viduka plays it on. It was Abigail Sloboda. This is Quinn Smith now. Quinn Smith unable to get around her opponent. Here she is with it at her feet now again. Cutting into the middle. Was trying to get the ball into Cercelli. Hugenboom. This is Campbell Nixon. Nixon again, such a solid presence in the back. I know she impressed a couple coaches yesterday. This Despot. Marina, not Katarina. Tia Viduka getting it up the pitch, but it's Nixon again collecting. Fabulous work there to get a foot in and win the ball back, and a shot in towards Despot's going to be off target from Kylie Montiero. Velos coming out of the match. Good work by Quinn Smith to win the ball at the top of the box. Gets past in and a shot whistled just wide of the net by, I think it was, no, I'm not correct, I don't think. I think it was Petramala, Madison Petramala, who took the shot. Leona Rodriguez loses the ball to Petramala. Petramala is going to force Rodriguez to play that ball out. Ball swung into the box. Smith got a head to it. Sent it just wide of Despot's goal. Big throw into the box. O'Blennis getting a touch to it. Turning in the middle of the pitch was Kylie Montiero. This is Hugenboom. Amelia Smith's on it now. Smith cutting it back. Meg's the defender. Smith's such a tidy little technical player. Graduating in 2028, plays for the U14 Liverpool FC International Academy side. Let's study sport management. Has a 3.8 GPA. Despot with a big booming kick up towards half. Campbell Nixon. She has it poked free by O'Blennis. Sloboda has her pocket picked. Nixon loses it to O'Blennis. That was all. Rodriguez gets the ball caught up in her feet. Ball played back there by Alex Tanzola. Subs coming in here for the blue side. On that pass, Savina Mazza clearing up towards half. Cercelli getting it out. Running on to that is number 3 in orange. Yeah, I think I've got that wrong. Here's our mystery woman again, blasting a shot towards goal, but the trajectory of that ball not quite correct. Ball played back for Talata. Talata's going to come out of her goal. Ball popped up into the air. Cercelli's going to bring it down. Cercelli into the box. Little hard shot in on Despot. Shot in towards goal, and no chance for the keeper there. It's Sloboda with her second. So back and forth action between Sloboda and Cercelli. Two your score here, friends, as Savina Mazza brings the ball up towards half. Getting a foot in there was Montiero. Montiero with it again. Rodriguez. This is Autumn Oblenis. Oblenis getting it out onto the wing. Montiero blocked that pass. Ball into the box, and Haley Tolada will collect it and smash a kick up right towards our cameraman. Great work, Sam Ross. Lana Rodriguez brings it down. Amelia Vilos coming back into the game. Looks like she's playing a little further up the pitch. Savina Mazza using Tolada. Tolada clears up to half. Ball went out off of Sienna Jesus. Here's Jesus getting involved again. Here she is with the ball once more. She'll close down this defender as she plays the ball back to her keeper, Marina Despot. Despot was out of her goal, and so Elise is going to have a look at the net, and she hits that one just wide. Autumn Oblenis. No look pass attempt there. Maybe not the best option. This is Montiero. Montiero trying to spring the attacker. Oh, you know what? I know who that is. I've been trying to figure out. It's team It's Jamie Burton wearing number 3. She switched jerseys yesterday from number 22. This is Solis. Solis, who's made her way out here from Calgary. Opoku switching it over. Raymond with it now. Raymond has Burton on her. Jamie Burton up top for Team 3. He's graduating in 2027. Plays striker, right winger, left wing for Barrie Soccer Club. Spirit Blue. 4.0 GPA, wants to study biology, does not speak French. This is Amelia Vilos playing it in for Rodriguez and getting it right back again. Cuts back and plays it into the middle. Laid off there by Nora Weir. This is Campbell Nixon. Savina Mazza. Mazza through the middle into the path of Sienna Jesus. Oh, Rodriguez is there. Here's Vilos bringing it down, top of the box. Amelia Vilos bodied off the ball there. Here's Adria Solis. Back to Mazza, and Solis gets it back once more. Solis in to win the ball back. Mazza gets it to Nixon. Here's Mazza once again. Mazza getting it forward. They're looking to get it to Jesus, but this is Opoku who's going to escort the ball out over the touchline for a goal kick. Mere moments left here, friends, in this 4th game of the day. We're nearing the halfway point of the day. That means lunch is coming. I know, I'm excited for a little bit of grub here. Tolada out of her goal to collect the ball. Smashes the ball up over half. Rodriguez was there. Here's Savina Mazza. Viduka got the body onto Mazza. Nixon again making the defensive stop. Here's Raymond. Raymond with a nice big long throw. Viduka playing it back. Tolada looking up the pitch, and she's going to smack another ball. But it's Rodriguez getting to it first. Here's Rodriguez. He's won the ball. Opoku putting it back in. Mazza. Sabina Mazza doing a fabulous job to hold on to that ball, getting it around to Viduka. On the other side of the pitch, Audrey Blatch's touch lets her down. Raymond. Solis turning. Another big long throw by Raymond. She's got a cannon of an arm. Solis bringing it down. Cuts back to her right, and with that touch, the whistle blows, and that's it from Game 4. 2-2 your score. Both goals coming from Cercelli and Sloboda, respectively, for their teams. We'll be back here in a few short minutes with your 11 a.m. kickoff between Team 8 and Team 9. Welcome back, friends. We're here in Milton. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. End of the road for us here today for the Winter Combine Series. We started her off in Halifax, and we're in Winnipeg and Calgary. Came here for the boys' Winter Combine at the end of December. Then it was off to Ottawa. Now we're back for the girls' combine for the GTA, and Gianni Otis got the ball forward, I should say, rather that. Shot in towards goal, and that's not going to trouble Michaela Tito, who's in goal for Team 9, otherwise known as the blue team, over on the right side of your screen. Sophia Girardi-Switzer is in net for Team 8, otherwise known as the orange team. Lovely little run there and a pass into a dangerous spot, just a little bit off target. Abreu. This is Elena Abreu cutting into the middle, calling for the ball back as she runs across the pitch. Ball popped up into the air. Gianni Otis getting in front, but unable to bother Kayla Silvestri. Silvestri's been solid here over the last 2 days. She's graduating in 2028. Plays left back or left wing for the North Toronto Nitros. Here's Silvestri pushing out to the right side. She'll get in on a tackle here, trying to hem Team 8 in their own end. Abreu getting through a couple players and launching a ball over the top for Gianni Otis to run onto, and they'll get played out by the defender, Erica Powell. Gianni Otis getting a throw in very quickly. For Anna Pazzi. Chance coming here, and a shot driven in towards goal, not far off target from Silvestri. Or that's Milena Johnson-Mighty, rather, that. Sorry, Silvestri's on the near side here. Here she is now, Silvestri getting a foot to it. Isabella Camacho getting a foot in. Solid challenge there from Mac Broom.
Chill, dude. Like, give us a chance. Come on. My first goal was sick. You seem like you're fast. Are you doing speed training?
Silvestri unable to keep the ball in. Gianni Otis with the throw to Abreu. Gianni Otis getting a foot in to poke the ball free. Here's Johnson Mighty. Leah Strom can't make anything happen, and Camacho will clear. Mighty Johnson. The ball across the face of goal. Sorry, Johnson Mighty. Rather than. Mac Broom playing a ball back. Isabella Camacho. Erica Powell using her keeper. Tito has her pass intercepted by Gianni Otis. Silvestri got a foot in and stopped that play. Oh, great little pass by Silvestri. Running on to this is 15 in blue, which is Abby Carlson. Girardi Switzer to get us back underway. Carly Svoboda has her pocket picked. Carlson playing a ball in towards goal, but not enough heat on that one to toast the keeper. Unfortunate touch there from Erica Powell as she tried to control the ball. Anna Pazzi working her way down towards the touchline. Get a cross in, and it'll be Camacho clearing out into the corner. Glorious opportunity there for the girls in orange. Mac Broom getting it forward. This is Svoboda. Silvestri up, and a lovely weight on that ball for Abby Carlson. Carlson's shot blocked by the defender. Back to Silvestri. She gets a foot to it. Svoboda unable to corral that ball. Mac Broom has her pass intercepted by Anna Pazzi. Camacho scanning the pitch. Posse's going to close her down. Silvestri. Svoboda unable to corral that ball. Ball pushed onto the wing here for Charlotte Bliss. Bliss gets it in towards the top of the box. Anna Posse giving chase. Silvestri getting the ball into play. Here she is now playing it outside the boot to Svoboda. Svoboda's ball over the top. A great pass for Victoria Brodar. Brodar is going to swing across in. Nobody able to connect with it, unfortunately. Charlotte Bliss trying to get it out of her own end. Silvestri going back, and unfortunate touch there goes right to Natalie Buchanan. Definitely not who she had intended to get that ball to. Probably her first mistake we've seen from her here over the last 2 days. Michaela Tito ships ball up towards half. Headed back in and played out onto the wing for Brodar. Bella Olds. Olds again. Ball being shielded out of bounds by 69 in blue. That's Megan Anderson. She had a fantastic performance in her last game of the day yesterday. Absolutely all over the place. Covered every single blade of grass on that turf. You know what I mean. Silvestri. Ball pushed out wide into the path of Letsos. Ariana DeLuca. Svoboda turning, playing it back. Talata getting it out of her box. This is Anderson. Anderson working her way up through the middle. Svoboda. Carly Svoboda unable to connect on the pass there. This is Girardi Switzer playing the ball forward. Silvestri reads that pass and plays it out, giving her team a chance to recover, and regroup, reorganize, recycle, reduce, and reuse. Charlotte Bliss put the ball back into play. Anderson doing a good job. Got his foot stuck in, got the ball, took out the player too. Silvestri blocking another ball out of bounds. Ball out off of Silvestri's back foot. She's been all over the place here so far in this first half of action of our fifth game of the day. Few minutes left here in your first half, and then we'll be at the exact halfway point of the day. And that means lunch is coming. Clearance stopped by Cassina. Brodar giving chase. She's got a full head of steam. She's going to swing a shot in towards goal. And no trouble whatsoever for the keeper. Julia Cassina graduates this year, plays center mid or center mid for Rexdale United FC. 4.0 GPA, wants to study kinesiology. Silvestri with a nice long throw. Svoboda unable to control that ball. Ball played back by Cassina. Girardi Switzer getting it out to the left side. Brodar getting a foot in and once again getting stuck in for a tackle. Here she is battling to win the ball, and she does. Ball in towards the top of the box, bounces off a couple of attackers. Silvestri goes unrewarded for her efforts there as she was weaseling her way into the box. Left-footed outswinger, top of the 6-yard box, bouncing around inside the box. Handball whistled down there on 51 in blue. That's Nicole Bennett. They put the ball back into play quickly. Ball out onto the wing for Kaya Gibson. Cassina tried to get it out of her own end. Here's Carly Svoboda. Cassina is going to get called for the foul on Svoboda. Anderson to take the free kick, wanting to get it in quickly for Svoboda. Cassina closing her down. Ball into the middle of the box. Off the boot of believe that's no, I've got that wrong for sure. Picked up by Girardi Switzer. Long throw, but Silvestri got to it and played it back for Anderson. Ball skirts all the way back to Michaela Tito. Here's Megan Anderson. Scanning the pitch, decides to get it out to her left for Silvestri. It was Sophia Letzos was the name I was looking for on that corner kick. And that's your first half, folks. 0-0 going into the break. My name's Pierce Lang. We're here in Milton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your second half of action between teams 8 and 9. All right, we're back with your second half of action here, friends, in Game 5. Sophia Fiore in goal now or Fiorni in goal, rather, that for Team 8, otherwise known as the Orange Team, and for Team 9, Amy Ferrier is in goal. That's the blue team. Ferrier on the left side of your screen, while Fiorni is in goal on the right side. This is Ferrier getting a touch. Silvestri pushing up the pitch. No one really closing her down. She's got a bit of pressure from behind, but she's been allowed to run all the way up without anyone standing in front of her. Eventually she loses the ball, but she's won it back again, losing it to Gianni Otis. Casina. Sarah Roberts had her pocket picked. Pass in for Johnson Mighty, and a sprawling save there by Fiorni. Mac Broom to take the corner kick here. Broom's right-footed ball goes to the top of the box. Camacho is there. Shot in towards goal is blocked. Second effort, third effort, and it's into the hands of Fiorni. Ball brought down by Savvy Smith. Silvestri playing a ball into the box. This ball cleared all the way back to Savvy Smith. Amy Ferrier. Ferrier with it again. Isabella Camacho. Camacho's pass intercepted by Bianca Cerbidone. Ball pushed into the corner by Leah Strom. Gianni Otis got the ball back in. Johnson Mighty battling hard. Putting in a mighty effort, that's for sure. Nia Johnston trying to play the ball forward. Anna Pazzi working away up top for Team 8. It'll be Gianni Otis to take the corner kick, right-footed ball into the 18, and she's going to get another chance here. Adriana Gianniotis putting a ball into the 6-yard box. It was Camacho getting ahead to it and then into the arms of Amy Ferrier. Cross swung in. Gianniotis wasn't too far off. She tried to connect on the header. Silvestri. Ball through the middle there for Abby Carlson. This is Isabella Camacho, full head of steam. Team 9 working the ball around, or Team 8 rather, that. Camacho. Isabella Camacho's clearance is going to go out. Camacho able to clear. Subs coming in here for Team 8. Throw goes off the back of the head. Of DeLuca. Johnson Mighty doing a great job shielding the ball. Abby Carlson played it back. Mac Broom laying it off for Kayla Silvestri. Silvestri flying up that left side. She's going to get the corner kick here for Team 9. Kayla Silvestri with the throw. Nicole Bennett gave it back to Silvestri. It's Team 9 work the ball out of the back. Foul called against 39 in blue. Or 39 in orange. And a pausey. Broom's header goes out of bounds and out for a goal kick. Abreu. Pazzi gets a foot to it. Head up, looking for options. Decides to give it to Gianniotis, and it's just a little bit too far in front of Gianniotis as Amy Ferrier came out to win that ball back. Lovely little move there from Bianca Servidone. Coming in to win the ball was Sarah Roberts. A little collision in the middle of the pitch. Abreu looks like she's fine, but Nicole Bennett slow to her feet. She looks like she'll survive to play another day. Abby Carlson played the ball back. Camacho goes to ground. Here's Camacho getting the ball up towards half. Mac Broom playing a ball into the middle, looking for Johnston Mighty. Johnston Mighty winning the ball back. Pushes it out into the box, but it'll be collected by Sophia Fiorni. This is Leah Strom playing a ball into the middle. Gianni Otis. Anna Pazzi flips the ball up to herself. Still with it. Elena Abreu with it still. Pass picked off by Nia Johnston. Nicole Bennett playing it forward for Mac Broom. Broom with it on the wing. Back for Nicole Bennett. Bennett with a lovely little turn, creating a bit of space, and she was trying to get it to Johnston. It was a bit behind Johnston, and that's going to go out for a teammate throw. Anderson playing it back to Ferrier. Ball looped up over the attacker for Carvalho, and a foul called against Ariana DeLuca. Camacho has it poked out from her feet. She wins it back. Svoboda tries to get a touch to it. Here's Megan Anderson flying into the offensive end. Here she is trying to win the ball back again. Good little defensive recovery there by Sydney Norgate. Abreu gets a foot to it. Ball out wide for Kayla Silvestri. So we've got the official announcement on who our players of the match were in the last game. For Team 7, it was Anastasia Sloboda. And then Kylie Montero and Leah Cercilli splitting the honors for Team 3. Sloboda plays for Pickering while Montero plays for BVB Waterloo. Montero plays for London TFC. Congratulations to all three. Sorry. Subs coming here for Team 8. Ferrier to put it back into play. Mara Smith tried to pass her way out. Here she is with the ball again. Mara Smith moving forward. Anderson getting a foot in. She continued her run, unable to get that ball. Here she is getting another touch. Camacho plays a pass out onto the wing. Nobody there, however. Pass intended for Brodar. Carvalho trying to maintain possession here. This is Brodar. Megan Anderson. This is Victoria Cullen. She's going to have that go out, and Carvalho will put it back into play. Brodar. This is Anderson. Call is going to go against Camacho. Casina. Barrier playing it out of her own end. Here's Carvalho. Caroline Carvalho getting it into the feet of Brodar. Carvalho plays right back or center back. She's 5'5", plays for the Rush Academy U14 OPDL side. Wants to study education. It's a 4.0 GPA. This is Victoria Cullen in the corner. Abreu goes back for Mara Smith. Oh, lovely little dummy there stepping over the ball. And there's Victoria Cullen with the presence of mind to leave that ball, and a shot in off the boot of Abreu. Right to Amy Ferrier, though. If I had to hazard a guess, we're in the final moments of the half here. Brodar playing a ball across. And that's it, folks. That's your final whistle. Your score 0-0 here between teams 8 and 9. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your 12 p.m. kickoff between teams 1 and 6. Hello, friends. Thanks for your patience here. Just had to deal with some personal issues here the last couple minutes as we got this game started for your 12 o'clock kickoff. Starting in goal for Team 1, the blue team. On the left side of your screen is Caitlin McInnes, while over on the right side of your screen in goal for orange is Madeline Tiltak. Ball brought down by Molly Hammond. Tiltak with the ball. Hammond with a shot in towards goal, and that's not going to trouble McInnes whatsoever. McInnes pushing the ball out to her right, and it's launched up the pitch. Ball goes back to Tiltak. We'll see how Cascanet handles Vivian Vanny here. Cascanet and Achitola have been very solid. As Tesfaye plays the ball backwards. Hammond winning that ball. This is Carano going back to her keeper. Here's Cascanet. Up ball intended for Maya Medeiros, but she couldn't reel it in. Tesfaye battling away. Here's Medeiros. Hammond getting the ball forward. Ooh, lovely little turn there from Leah Majera. Vanny working out to the left side, cutting back into the middle. She's stopped in her tracks, and this is 204 in orange. Blair Murray. And Blair Murray with her third goal in the event here over the last 2 days. She had 2 yesterday. Looking good here over the last couple days. Offside, the call from our referee. Oh, he's saying it went out of bounds, so Achatola feeling the pressure from Johnson Mighty. Achatola playing a ball forward. Very calm on the ball. Over the top, Medeiros made a run. Hammond's gonna try and chase this. Carano pops the ball up into the air. Cascanet. This is Madeira. Madeira with a little toe poke. Achatola. Cascanet popping it up over Johnson Mighty. Achatola smacking it forward. Larson calling for the keeper to come and make the play. Not sure why she used her head. She was still in the box by the looks of it. This is Hammond. Achatola. Achatola receives it in the middle. Maya Medeiros turning at the top of the box. Oh, great work by Carano. Twisting and turning there was Rossett. Great work by Carano. Johnson Mighty trying to win the ball back. Achatola has to use the keeper. Shot into Ward's goal, and what a finish. Very opportunistic. The pressure was mounting, and Team 6 weren't able to clear their lines. And a fantastic goal there. Goal scored by number 41, Isabella Palesci. Isabella's a 2027 grad, plays left or right wing, whichever one you want, she will take. Stands 5'4", plays for Newmarket United. 3.7 GPA. Undecided on what it is exactly she wants to do when she's off to post-secondary. And your score is suddenly 1-0 for Team 10. No. What am I looking at here? Team 6. As Team 6 leads Team 1. Well, 1-0. I don't know how else I'm supposed to say that. Chitola playing a ball through the middle for Maya Medeiros. Hammond and Medeiros running this one down. Medeiros unable to keep it in, however. And it's Sophie Vaughn throwing it in quickly for Nahila Tesfaye. Tesfaye's pass in the middle goes past anyone in a blue shirt. Ball swung into the middle. Tesfaye collects. Outside of the boot for Zawari. This is Dion Buchanan. Buchanan cutting into the middle. Decides to go out to the right. Hammond's going to shield this one as it's going to roll out of bounds for a goal kick. Molly Hammond graduates in 2028. She plays center back or right back. Stands 5'8". Came up here from London where she plays for the Whitecaps. Wants to get into education. Zawari playing it back. Scarlett Quira deciding to reverse the ball. Ball put into play by Sophie Vaughn. Oh, great pass there by Olivia Safkopoulos. McInnes grabs that ball at the top of her box, rolls it out to her left for Grace Larson. Larson plays it out onto the wing. Zawari turning on it was DeRubius. Hammond with it on this near sideline. Achitola scanning the pitch, decides to play a ball over the top. Medeiros is going to give chase, but she's going to get into a little battle here with the keeper. McInnes wasn't too sure what she was going to do with it. She wanted to escort it out, but Medeiros gave her a little bit of trouble. Zawari turning. Tesfaye. This is Buchanan flying up the right side. Looks like Hammond, Achitola, and Medeiros have come out of the game here for Team 6. It was Cervenka flying up the right side for Orange. Ball out wide for Sophie Vaughn. Cuts back into the middle. Ball played back for McInnes. McInnes with plenty of time. Olivia Carvalho just stared her down for a minute. Great work by Tesfaye to win the ball. Spinning in the middle. Ball laid off by Nora Taschuk. Zawari has the ball removed from her possession by Sarah Olivieri. Ball brought under control by Dion Buchanan. Turning on it was Lamastra. Played back by Taschuk. So Katsoulis cleared, and it's going to go all the way back for McInnes. Grace Larson with a player in orange coming to close her down. This ball goes all the way back for Sarah Olivieri. She's graduating in 2028, plays center back or left back. Stands 5 foot 6.5, plays for Hamilton United. Graduates in 2010, wants to study business, has a 3.9 GPA, doesn't speak French, unfortunately. I don't know if that's going to hold her back. Probably not. Larson gave the ball to McInnes, and Blue will work the ball out of their own end. And lovely pass there by Vaughn. Tesfaye into the middle. Stops and gives it back for Vaughn. Vaughn to her right, and it's touched out by the attacker. Zawari battling to win back possession. McInnes telling her teammates to push forward. Tesfaye got a foot to it, almost won it back. Naila Tesfaye. Such solid control with the ball. It's like she's got it on a string. McInnes receives it from Vaughn. Larson gets it out wide. Ball out onto the wing here for Nora Taschuk. Taschuk looking for someone to lay it off to. This is Cervenka. Elias Cervenka graduates next summer. Plays for Aurora FC. 4.0 GPA. Speaks French and wants to study law. And I speak halftime, and that's what that whistle indicates. Go grab yourselves a Gatorade and a snack, and we'll be right back in about 2 minutes with your second half of action here between teams 6 and 1 from the Milton Sports Domes. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. All right, friends, we're back at it here. Your second of action between teams 1 and 6. Goalkeeper substitutions. On the right side of your screen, in goal for blue is Maddie Mullen. That's team 1. And in goal for team 6 is Joelle Laquinario for the orange side. Mullen making a diving effort on that ball. 1-0 here in this match. Blair Murray with the lone goal. Maddie Mullen gets the ball out. Isabella Palaci. Hammond with it now to Cervenka. Larson working hard to get control of the ball. Grace Larson still with it, shielding it. Plays it into the middle. Something from nothing here. Here's Palaci with it, flying up the left side. Hammond closing her down. Hammond goes to ground. Johnson, or Vanny got a touch to it. Or, no, that is, yeah, that's Vivian Vanny. Vivian Vanny plays for Scrisoppi FC. Here, based out of Milton. Wants to study science. It's a 3.3 GPA. Great run up the right side there by Zadie Abram. Laquinario lumping a ball up. Grace Larson comes to meet it, and it'll be team 1 maintaining possession. Cervenka going back. Cascanet switching the ball over to the left side. Turning on it is Carano. Zadie Abram working away over on that far side of the pitch, is going to get the call. This is Sophie Vaughn pushing the ball up the right side. Ball goes out for a team 6 throw. Larson shielding that ball so that Mullen can come out and scoop it up off the turf. Cascanet. This is Hammond. Oh, lovely turn there by Aaliyah Madeira. Ball swung into the box. Good work by Sophie Vaughn to shield her opponent away from the ball. Paleshi. This is Olivieri getting the ball into the feet of Clara McCallum. Larson with it now on the near sideline. Gets around another. Receives the ball again. Sophie Vaughn being put through the wash here. She did a good job to stay with the play. Another lovely touch there by Aaliyah Madeira. Cervenka getting past her defender. Here she is again with the ball. Calling for the pass back. And her teammate was offside. Cascanet coming out of the match. Replacing her is Achitola. Hammond with a big throw. Cervenka puts the ball into play. Larson knocked that right back out again. Hammond to throw. Banny doing her best to control the ball. This is Carano switching it over to Sophie Vaughn. Vaughn with it still. Dispossessed. Right-footed ball looks to be going front post, bouncing around in the box. Toe poke pushes it wide. This is Achitola. She's stopped in her tracks. Hammond's going to put this ball back into play. Larson got a foot to it. Brought down by Blair Murray. She's a look at goal. Ball cleared as far as Achitola, and her touch lets her down. Hammond's there to clean things up. Goes back to Loquinario. Achitola turns it over. Maya Majart gets it over. This is Sophie Vaughn making an amazing run up the right side. Oh, nice little move there to create some space by Renee Laper. Hammond putting a ball in front. Blair Murray was there looking for her fourth of the day, or fourth of the week, rather that. But good work by the keeper, Maddie Mullen, to come out and meet her, making the save. Vanny with it now. Vivian Vanny flying up the right side. Vanny tried to get into the middle, but Achitola stood in her way. Cascadet clears. Oh. Foul called in favor of Olivia Carvalho. Sure, heel clipped there by Emma Homer. Standing over it now is Ashley Majera. Achitola is going to take it instead. Vaughn clears up to half. Cascanet puts it back in. Carano tried to win the ball back. Here's Cascanet switching play. She's going to need to get more on that pass if she's going to get it to Hammond next time. This is Hammond. Back to Cascanet. Madera in on a tackle. Ball pushed out onto the wing and just a little bit too far in front of Emma Homer. Hammond, the long throw in for Aaliyah Majera. Majera cutting to her left. She's going to have a look towards goal. Tries to slip a pass through. Naomi Corrupt was there. Grace Larson playing a ball forward into the path of Zuwari. Homer up to Tesfaye. Tesfaye tried to cut it back across Hammond. Hammond was waiting for her. Here's Larson over for Sophie Vaughn. This is Achitola. Eva Achitola is a 5'10" center back from Glen Shields Juventus. Naomi Korup. This is Carano. Oh, lovely ball by Carano. Overlapping run here, and she's found. It was Madrick looking for the pass. Lamastra with a bit of fancy footwork finds herself in the corner. Two players closing her down. One of them's Carano. Lamastra still with it, plays a ball in. This is going to be collected in the corner here by Adriana Madrick. Nahila Tesfaye. She's going to go to ground. No call on the play. Madeira finds. I think that was Rian Penny. Achitola. This is Zuwari. Emma Homer unable to get around Achitola. Homer wins the ball back, however. Homer maybe waited a second too long. Tesfaye wins the ball. Tesfaye's going to go to ground as Hammond pushed her over. Adriana Madrick receives the ball back. Maya Majart played the ball to the right for Naomi Korup. Again, Sophie Vaughn flying up that right wing. Loves having the ball at her feet. Achitola getting the ball forward. Carvalho through the middle. Carvalho lofts the ball over the top. Coming out of her goal will be Mullen to clear. Emma Homer tried to save it. Hammond puts it back into play. Tesfaye goes to ground. She's going to get the call. Blair Murray deemed to have committed the foul. Elena DeRubius put the ball back into play. Nahilia Tesfaye. Laquinario to get us back underway, getting it to Cascanet. Carvalho. Lamastra working away. Blair Murray going to ground. She'll get the call. Ball lofted into the box, and it's a goal on the rebound Fabulous work to finish off that play. Is put into the net there by Zoe Katsoulis. Here's Tesfaye trying to get around Achitola. Hammond in a good little battle here with Emma Homer. Ball thrown into Nahila Tesfaye. Ball back for Mullen to scoop up. So correction on that last goal, it wasn't Katsoulis. We're going to give it to number 134. That's Sienna Lamastra. Achitola plays that ball out for a throw. Tesfaye looking for the call. She got a shot from behind by Achitola. Nahila Tesfaye to take the free kick. Achitola got ahead to it. Tesfaye graduates in 2027. She plays left wing or central attacking midfielder. Stands 5'5", plays for the Vaughan Soccer Club. 4.0, wants to study medicine. Plays on the provincial team. Ball cleared there off the boot of Naomi Krupp. And that's it, folks. That's your final whistle from this 6th game of the day. Team 6 defeating Team 1. Two nothing. Or 2-1 rather, that, sorry. Blair Murray and Sienna Lamastra getting goals while Isabella Palechi got the goal for Team 1. My name is Pierce Lang. We'll be right back here in just a few short minutes with your 7th game of the day from the Milton Sports Dome. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. We'll be right back in just a few short minutes. All right, friends, welcome back to your 7th game of the day. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. We're here at the Milton Sports Domes in Milton, Ontario. If you are looking for the other group, they're playing out of Stony Creek at Players Paradise. I'm sure there's tons of talent on display over there. But for us, we've got Team 2 taking on Team 10. Team 2 in orange with Grace Kranick in goal over on the left side of your screen, while Taylor Manders is over on, really using your powers of deduction, I'm sure you can figure it out, the right side for the blue team. Grace Kranick will take the goal kick here, getting us back underway. Lovely searching pass here, and Fadel's going to have a shot in towards goal, right into the arms of Taylor Manders. Kranick receives the ball at the top of her 18. This is Fadel working up the left side. Flying past the defender. She's going to swing a cross in. No one able to latch on to the end of that. Ball punched up and into the feet of couldn't figure out who that was. Number is all bunched up. Apologies. Galata was bowled over, didn't get the call. Bornon in for a tackle. Ball cleared up to half. Galata trying to get it out of her own end. Galata got a touch to it. This is Spence. Leah Spence with the ball. Tried to swing it across and it was deflected out. This is Baguette getting a ball into the path of Baldry. Badel coming away with the ball. Pushed out wide by must be 94 I was looking for there. Ivy Kaskanet was the name I couldn't find. This ball goes all the way back for Kranick. Grace Kranick graduates in 2027. She's 5'9", plays for Rush Academy. Undecided on what she wants to do. She's got a 4.0 GPA, however. Baguette brings it down. Baldry with it now. Baldry's going to have a look towards goal. Her shot's deflected by the defender. Was think it was Richards. Oh, ball up and off the face of 81 in blue, or 91 in blue. That's Brooklyn Turley. Baldry laid it off. Ball out wide for Bagan. She tried to play it into the middle. It's Turley getting a foot to it. Turley looks to have recovered from that ball to the face. Here's Aaliyah Spence. Baldry trying to get the ball off for her. Baldry going to ground. Into the middle. Bagan tried to get ahead to it. It's Ania Joyce winning the ball back. Ball played back by Avery Andrews. Fatal getting the ball forward. Only as far as Sienna Robillard. Vespa couldn't get around her opponent. Here's Baldry trying to wait out the defenders as reinforcements were bound to arrive, and Fatal's going to be watching that one over again in her dreams tonight as she let that ball roll right past her and out of bounds. Ball intended for Ania Joyce. Baldry's pass picked off by Vespa. Ivy Kaskanet playing the ball into the middle of the pitch. Well read there by Paducah. Ball put into the corner. Cross swung in, top of the six, headed in towards, well, intended to be towards goal. It was Alice Bagan. Bagan plays for Liverpool Academy. She stands 5'4", plays central attacking midfield or right back. Speaks French, wants to study education, has a 4.0 GPA. Big money for French teachers across the province. Not that I'm going to try and... you know what? I will encourage her to teach French. A lot easier to get a placement. Solid defensive effort there from Olivia Pereira to win the ball back. Ball's going to go out for a goal kick. Subs warming up on the right side here for Team 10. Subs coming in here. Still 0-0 here between Team 2 and... Or it's 1-0, sorry, rather that. For Teams 2 and Teams 10. So 1-0 your score so far. Willow Baldry with the lone goal in this match. Baldry's second of the event. Throw in finds its way to Zoe Abraham. Team 10 taking their time, getting things right. This is Joya. Robillard playing it forward. And Salmini getting a touch to it, and that's going to go all the way to Kranick. Robillard clears. This is Zoe Abraham. Abraham's pass into the feet of Anselmini. She's going to cut to her right. Tries to get around the defender, but it's cleared out of bounds by Daniela Viduka. Zoe Abraham. Well read by the attacker. Ball pushed into space, and that's going to go all the way back to the keeper, Taylor Manders, who falls to her left to stop the ball. Anselmini's giving chase here. She's going to try and win it back. Looked like she might have got a hand to that ball. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's what the saying is. Eva Torre playing a ball to her left. Shot in towards goal and right into the arms of Taylor Manders. And that's it, folks. That's your halftime whistle. 1-0 your score. Willow Baldry with the lone goal in this match for Team 2. We'll be back in a few short minutes here with your second half of action from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series finale in Milton, Ontario. All right, friends, we're ready to rock and roll here with your second half of action between teams 2 and 10. In goal now for team 2 will be Lauren DeRosa. She looked pretty good yesterday. She stopped a penalty. And then over on the left side of your screen for team 10, otherwise known as the blue team, is Emma Paglia. Paglia getting her first taste of action there. This is Gabrielle Fatal. Fatal working her way out to the left side, tries to cut back in. Fatal was unable to get around Zoe Abraham. Ball bounces over the defender. Vespa tried to get to it. Bornon in with a challenge. Bagant dispossessed over on the far side of the pitch. Vespa with a shot blocked by the defender. Bornon gets it forward to Baldry. Baldry lays it off. No one there to receive that pass. Bornon giving chase. This is Joya. Out of Renette's DeRosa to come collect the ball. Big booming kick by DeRosa. Ball right into the path of Zoe Abraham. Abraham flying up the right side.
You said you wanted two of like any kind, right? Okay, I'm gonna grab it for you. Ron, do you want anything? Yeah, two, one. You want any sandwiches? How many? One, any kind. I don't know. Whatever.
So we'll get you caught up here on our players of the match from Game 5. It was Kayla Silvestri for Team 9, and then Team 8, it was Anna Pazzi. In Game 6, in Game 6, Grace Larson, Violet Cascanet were the recipients. Ball into the box. Clear to Abraham with it now, flying up the right side. Zoe Abraham trying to cut in on Daniel Viduka, and Viduka stopped her in her tracks. Viduka's a 2027 grad. Plays left back or right back, stands 5'8". Plays for the Liverpool FC International Academy. 4.0 GPA, wants to study kinesiology. Bagant stopped in her tracks. Joya, another big long throw. Kaskanet played it into the middle. Ooh, a lovely touch and a shot in towards goal and off the post. What a fantastic finish there by number 104, Zoe Abraham. She plays left back, right wing, wherever you like. 5'5", plays for Waterloo BVB OPDL U17s. 4.0 GPA, wants to study business. She's drawn things. She's given her team the lead rather than. No, that's not correct. She has drawn things level here. It's 1-1. Baldry with the lone goal in the first half. Baldry getting a touch there, went off her shoulder. Gabriella Fatal moving in towards the edge of the box, swings in across, nobody there. Ball into the hands of Emma Paglia, and she boots the ball up towards half. Ooh, slight mistouch there from Layla Nosarka. This is Brooklyn Turley. Turley getting it up to the goal scorer, Zoe Abraham. Abraham playing a ball up the wing. Vespa's going to be able to get onto this one. Pushes it in front of herself and easily dealt with there by the defender. That was Maya Chopra. Chopra's been busy today. Plays center back or central defensive midfield. 5'6" from Bond Soccer Club. 4.0 GPA. And believe it or not, another future kinesiology student. Kinesiology, always one of the popular choices for our young athletes. And a low hard shot in towards Paglia, and she made the initial save. The rebound blasted wide of the goal. Chopra moving forward into space. Great vision by Chopra. Decides to stop and play the ball into the path of Gelada. Spence turning on it. Spence continues to be an absolute force in the offensive end. She's playing a more defensive role here. Or I've completely lost my mind. She's playing up top. She was playing as a holding midfielder in the first half. I'm asleep at the wheel. Subs coming in for both sides. Ball put back into play by Athena D'Annunzio. DeRosa clears. D'Annunzio gets to it again. Ball pushed out wide here for Emma Goris. Goris forced to play it back, and great determination there by 38. That's Daniela Viduka. Ansel Mini with the ball now. Playing it forward, no one there to receive it, unfortunately. Ball played wide here for Athena D'Annunzio. Chopra turning on it was Hippolyte, and she played it forward. Nobody able to get onto the end of it, though. Ball to be put back into play here by Viduka. Long throw by Viduka. Ivy Caskinet getting it forward. This is Ava Torre. Torre's pass blocked. She's won it back. Turns and fires and tried to get a ball into the path of D'Annunzio. D'Annunzio receives it on the far side. She's going to have a look towards goal. Cuts back to her left. And so Meany with it. Ball into the middle again. Cleared. This is Hippolyte. Ball headed into the box and a dangerous play there. And Blue lucky not to have that smacked into the open goal. Hippolyte will be disappointed she wasn't able to get over that. She had a chance. She certainly had a chance. Turley pushing the ball forward, and that's going to go out for a throw. Sounds like a plane's about to land right on top of us here. Paducah puts it back into play. Paducah again throwing it in for Emma Goris. Goris goes to ground, and it's going to be a corner kick by the looks of it. Emma Goris plays striker or left wing for Alliance FC. 3.7 GPA, wants to study education or science. If you're wondering, she does not speak French. Gelada turned that ball over. Now Enselmini's flying up the left side. She's going to calm things down before taking her opponent on one and whistles a shot just a hair's breadth wide of the goal. Robillard flying up the pitch. Ball pushed out wide. Cross comes in. Nobody able to get onto the end of it, unfortunately. D'Annunzio running onto this. D'Annunzio down to the touchline. Her cross blocked. Fabulous defensive work there by looked like Daniela Viduka, who got in with the block. And so Meany getting a touch to it, playing it just wide of the goal. Looks like Chopra might have had it deflect off for her. So it'll be another corner kick. Ball put back post, headed in towards goal. Anselmini looking to have another shot, and DeRosa's going to parry that ball wide of her goal. Anselmini in at point blank range.
We're all out.
This is Goris out on the far side. Played it in for DeVries. DeVries switches play. This is Viduka. Viduka turning on it. Trying to find some room to operate. Sophia Herrera played the ball up the wing. And so Meany with the toe poke to put it into the path of Shanasia Richards. D'Annunzio putting another ball into the box. Shot in towards goal by Cascadet, and that's an easy save for DeRosa. Turley. Gelada. Eva Torre going backwards. Turley. This is Zoe Abraham. One the score here, friends. Only moments to go here. While we've got the time, let's give a shout out to our sponsors: Puma, Forever Faster, Talltrans, Global Logistics, Gatorade, and Control Socks. And that's your final whistle, friends. 1-1. It was Willow Baldry opening the scoring, and then Zoe Abraham tying things up in the second half. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series finale. It's the Toronto edition. We're here at the Milton Sports Domes. We'll be back in a few minutes here with your 8th game of the day. Ten was blue. All right, friends, we're back at it again here in Milton. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. It's our last stop on this big tour we've been on the last 2 months. Technically we started on the last day of November out in Halifax, but we've been from Halifax to Winnipeg to Calgary, Quinn Smith unable to keep that ball in. We went from Calgary back here to Milton, then it was off to Ottawa. Then we're back here again to finish things off with the girls. Natasha Horvath in goal for Team 3, aka the orange team, over to your left side of your screen. Haley Talata in goal on the right side of your screen for blue, or Team 5, if you will. Free kick coming here in a very dangerous spot. 4-woman wall set up. Stepping into this one and shot in on goal. Great save there by Haley Talata. So another ball coming across the face of the goal, and one of her defenders is going to get to it, thankfully. This is Savina Mazza. Mazza with her head up. Cameron Stamp picked off that pass. Good little battle going on here between Solis and Charlotte McNish. Mazaka got the ball forward. Only 2 more games left to go here after this one, friends. I hope you miss me as much as I'm going to miss you. Who knows how long it'll be before we're back together again. This is Raduku. Emily Longo working her way down into the corner. Mazza stopped Longo from progressing. Turned over in a very dangerous spot. Chance coming here as Sophina Martins worked her way to the top of the box, but she wasn't able to keep it under control. Horvath. Let that ball go out for a goal kick. Savina Mazza playing the ball up to Quinn Smith. Smith with pressure coming from behind. It's Charlotte McNish. It's been a thorn in her side last couple times she's received the ball. Savina Mazza. Adria Solis. Solis working her way through a couple defenders, and she's going to get the call. Raduca with the ball into the box. Smith with a shot in towards goal and a great diving save by Haley Talata. Unfortunate kick by Talata, but it's not going to be punished here as her team are able to recover. Raduca throwing her weight around. Or that's not Raduca, that's actually Kylie Montiero. Nice save there. Again from Talata. This is Raduca. Talata out to collect the ball. Shot from the top of the box, and that's going to be well wide, a goal off the boot of Kylie Montiero. Ball played up to Emily Longo, and she got a shove in the back. Emily Longo, who graduates in 2028 as a 3.7 GPA, wants to study health sciences. Montiero's pass intercepted by McNish. Walduck. Ball intended for Longo's picked off by Mazza. Montiero wide right. She was intending to get it to Quinn Smith, but just too far in front of her. Despot getting it out to the right. Walduck tried to bring it down. Quinn Smith moving into the middle, head up, finds a pass. Turning was Petramala. Smith again with it now, cutting through the defense. Petramala with a shot in towards goal, and She's got the opening goal of the game here. Number 20, Madison Petramala, opening the scoring. She's a central defensive midfielder or left back. Plays for the Aurora U17 OPDL girls, 3.7 GPA. Looking to study business. McNish. Pass intended for McNish. Waldock causing all kinds of problems. Montiero playing a ball in. That's going to go all the way back for Haley Talata. Hugenboom playing it to Mazza. Mazza's going to use the keeper. Horvath pumps the ball up towards half. So Elise with some crafty moves in the middle of the field. McNish. McNish pushing the ball to her right, gets around the attacker. McIntyre with the ball in the center of the pitch. She had McNish making a run up the left side and played it behind her. Ball played to feet for Domose. This is Nixon. That doesn't seem right. Not sure what I was looking at there. Oh, I know what's happened here. We had the same problem earlier. Number 3 is in fact Jamie Burton. Savina Mazza with plenty of space available in front of her. She decides to play it out to her right for Hugenboom. McNish gets to it. Burrell pops it up into the air. Burton playing it back into the middle. It's Victoria Pimenta who brought the ball down. Eva Argueta. This is Pimenta. Victoria Pimenta pushes the ball out to her right. Argueta wasn't able to get onto the end of that pass. Solis turning. She's going to go to ground. Blake Shepard played a ball into the box. Cleared. Good hustle there from Audrey Vlach. Pimenta trying to get the ball out of her own end. Hugenboom. Hugenboom gets it right back again. She's dispossessed. Great vision there by Eva Argueta. Longo and Hugenboom battling away. Longo with the shot in towards goal, and she's going to have to put a little bit more zip on that shot if she's going to give Horvath any trouble. Ball played back from Hugenboom. Hugenboom turning. Shot in towards goal by it's got to be Lucy McIntyre. Sorry, her hair is covering the 6, and I wasn't sure if it was a 5 or not. Weird pass there, but Leah Cercelli picked it off. Not sure what was going on. Ball into the middle. Solis all alone, and she's going to beat the keeper, Adria Solis. With a fabulous finish, making it 2-0 here for Orange. They're running away with it. This is McNish cutting to her left. A little bit of space. She's got Hugenboom jockeying alongside her. Argueta. Hugenboom takes it off of Argueta. Solis is going to have to find some space. Hugenboom dispossessed by Argueta. Longo got a foot to it, but that's not hard enough to bother Horvath. Bash Aho bashes the ball off into the corner. Blake Shepard working her way down that far sideline. Cuts back. Aho clears. Ball lofted over the top here for Jamie Burton, but it's just too far for her to get onto. Our Game 7 players of the match were Zoe Abraham from Team 10, the 2026 graduating right winger from BBB Waterloo. And for Team 2 is Gabriella Fadel, who graduates next year as well from the Mississauga Soccer Academy Rebels. Hugin boom. Solis with a shot from range, and she's going to put that one well over the goal and out for a goal kick. Last few seconds of the half here as our referee holds his whistle to his mouth. We'll take this opportunity to thank Talltrends Global Logistics for their sponsorship of this fine event. Gatorade, Control Socks, and Puma also helping us make this all possible. So thank you to everyone for their kind support. McIntyre dances her way out of bounds. Argueta getting ahead to it. McIntyre brings it down. McIntyre tried to save the ball from going out, but unable to connect with it. Lucy McIntyre graduates in 2028. She's a central midfielder from the Liverpool International Academy. She wants to study pre-med. Good hustle here by sorry, I had to sneeze there. Good hustle by Campbell Nixon. She recovered that ball. But that's your halftime whistle, friends. 2-0 your score going into the break. Team 3 leading Team 5. We'll be back here in a few short minutes with your second half of this 8th game of the day from Milton, Ontario. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series, Toronto edition. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll see you back here in a few minutes. All right, folks, we're back at it with your second half of action between teams 5 and 3. Team 3 leading right now. Substitutions in goal. Sophia Girardi Switzer on the left side of your screen for Team 5, aka the blue team, and that means Marina Despot is on the right side representing Team 3, aka the orange team. Raducu to put the ball into play. Basha Aho got ahead to it. Argueta pops it into the air. McIntyre couldn't bring it down. Burton working away, trying to win the ball back. This is Despot clearing. Katarina Despot getting it as far as Pimenta. Raducu in on her. Pimenta with it now. Pimenta with the ball along the ground. Into the path of... Chloe Walduck. Walduck was unable to keep her footing and get a quality shot on goal. Aho missed that ball. Katarina Despot. Burton closing down Despot. Here she is again with the ball. And Sophia Girardi Switzer with the ball at her feet. Here's Basha Aho. McIntyre stepping over the ball. Aho lofting a ball towards the center circle. Brought down here by Pimenta. Pimenta trying to get around Addison Johnson. Johnson plays center back or center defensive midfield. Stands 5'6", plays for Pickering Football Club. 3.7 GPA, wants to do business. Quinn Smith taking a shot from distance. This is Campbell Nixon. And the ball out to the left for Raducu. Quick little 1-2 with Smith. Raducu continues her run. She's still got it. Basha Aho stuck a leg out and stopped Raducu in her tracks. Here's Argueta. Argueta into the middle for Pimenta. Pimenta charging into the center circle. Walduck laying it off. Katarina Despot tried to find Walduck. She was charging up the left side. This is Basha Aho getting it out to the wing. Walduck.
There you go. Yes, sir.
Raducu. Back for Katarina Despot. Despot lofting a ball over the top. Nixon got her head to it. Pimenta giving chase, and she's going to be shielded off the ball before Marina Despot can dive onto the ball. The two Despot sisters facing off against each other here for what I believe is the first time this week. Carmen Stem putting the ball back into play. Argueta turns it over to Smith. This is Raducu back to Smith. Smith looks like she's going to have a look at goal. She does, but she's hit as she looks to fire the shot there. Smith can hit it. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I watched her play a couple times back in December with her Liverpool Academy team, and she certainly made me look like a genius bringing the ball out across the top of the box and smashing a ball into the top right corner. As I was saying, she could do exactly that, and she hasn't done it for me this time, but here she is slipping a pass into the box. It was Burton who she was trying to get it to. It's put out by the defender. It's going to be a corner kick here for Team 3. Burton to take. Places it down in the corner quadrant. And everyone's jockeying for positions in the middle of the box here. Burton steps up, gets a hold of it, puts it in on the goal, and popped up into the air by Sophia Girardi-Switzer, and she's going to throw it out to her left. Walduck playing it back for Despot. Katarina Despot closed down quickly, gets it around the attacker, still with it. Cameron Stam tried to play it around Quinn Smith, and Smith played it out. Stam getting a foot to it. Burrell played it back. Addison Johnson. Here's Johnson again on the ball. Johnson clearing it up onto the right side. Sydney Burrell played it onto the wing, and it's going to be turned over, and turned over right away again. Aho clears. Katarina Despot. Ball up over the top. It's going to go all the way back to Marina Despot, who's going to casually roll it back into her own end. Mazaka to put the ball back into play. This is Cameron Stam. Stam's been absolutely lights out here these last 2 days. I don't know if she's up for any awards, but she certainly wouldn't be out of place winning one. She has been fantastic here. Only 2 goals against here for Team 5 over the course of their 4 games. Argueta pushing the ball to her right side. Sydney Burrell cleaning things up in the back. This is Quinn Smith. Smith playing a ball onto the wing for Raducu to run onto. Karina Raducu unable to catch it, however. There's just a little too much zing on that ball. This is Quinn Smith. Good job cleaning things up there by Lucy McIntyre. Or that was not McIntyre. I think it was actually Pasil. Actually, I can guarantee you it was Pasil. Two 0 your score here, friends. Walduck flying up that left side. Just going to play a ball back. Despot playing it up for Walduck. This is Solis giving chase, and Solis unable to control it. Mazaka getting the ball off into the pass of Cercelli. Scramble in front of goal, and solid finish there. Looks like it was Blake Shepard, number 19. So confirmation on the goal. It was Blake Shepard, number 19, getting the goal. Shepard, born in 2011, has a 4.0 GPA. Unknown on what it is she wants to do when she gets off to college or university. She plays for the 2011 OPDL girls as a central midfielder. She graduates in 2029. So I'm wondering if her GPA is taken from grade 8. Chance coming here and a shot in towards goal, and it's Walduck with the finish. Chloe Walduck. She graduates in 2028, which is also impressive. Still a few years off. Plays for Peterborough City U15 Gold. 3.5 GPA. Still not sure what it is she wants to do when she gets off to school, though, which we'll forgive. She's got lots of time to think about it. Call's going to go the way of Leah Cercelli. This is Audrey Vlach switching play. Turned over in the middle. So Elise tried to turn on it, whiffed. Shot in towards goal, and that's over the net off the boot of Madison
Petramala. Petramala graduates next summer, plays center, midfield, or left back for the Aurora U17 OPDL girls, 3.7 GPA. Looking to study business. This is Audrey Vlach. Cercelli dancing at the top of the box. She's going to get the call. Cercelli stands over the ball, and she's going to take the shot. Not far off target. She got a hold of it. Just couldn't get it on frame. Leah Cercelli graduates in 2028, plays for London TFC's 2009 squad. Undecided on what she wants to do. Grade average unavailable. Probably because she's graduating in 2028, which is not this summer, not the summer following, the one following that, or the one following that, which would mean she has no grades to input into the system. Despot clearing. Blatch switches the ball over to the opposite side. It's caught up in the air. McNish chased that ball out, wasn't able to get onto the end of it. Savina Mazza gets to the ball first, pops it into the air. Cameron Stam. Petramala getting a shot in towards goal. This is Katarina Despot. Despot gets it again at the edge of the box. Cameron Stam with her head up, scanning the pitch, trying to find an option to pass to. Decides to go up the wing. Blatch is there to win the ball back. Maya McConney, who was trying to get around Blatch. Longo unable to control the ball. Flash with a solid defensive effort. Still on it. Stam got a foot to that ball and put an end to the counterattack. Solis. Popping the ball up into the air. Cameron Stam's going to shield that as her keeper comes out to meet it. Great communication there between Sophia Girardi-Switzer and Cameron Stam. Hugenboom playing a ball back to her keeper. Vlach collects the ball in her own box. Savina Mazza. Petramala getting a ball up into the enemy end, but nobody there to bring the ball in. Despot clears up over half. Petramala. Ball pushed out wide for Miriam McConney. Stam flying in. Blatch bumps her shoulder, and Stam's unable to keep that ball in bounds. Girardi-Switzer throws the ball out to the left side of the pitch. It's going to be brought down by McNish. Charlotte McNish graduates in 2028, plays left back, right wing, or left wing. Stands 5'6", plays for Liverpool Football Academy International Mississauga. 4.0 GPA, wants to study kinesiology. Here she is with the ball now at her feet. Team 3 over Team 4 with your second to last game of the day between teams 4 and 9 from the Milton Sports Domes. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Winter Combine Series finale for the Toronto region. We'll be back in a few minutes with your second to last game of the day. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your second last game of the day. It's Team 4 taking on Team 9. Team 4 in orange with Michaela Tito in goal. Over on the left side. Sorry, I was dying there. I'm coughing my brains out here. You can probably hear me on the microphone from the camera until I'm losing my voice. Sophia Fiorni's in goal on your right side of the pitch for the blue team, Team 9. You'll have to excuse me. I'm going to go grab some water. Sorry about that, friends. I'm back and fully alive. At least we hope. My name's Pierce Lang. This is our 9th game of the day here from the Milton Sports Dome. Oh, fabulous defensive effort there from number 15 in blue. Am I losing my mind here? Tiff 15 in blue, Abby Carlson. She's been outstanding here today. Fiorni smacks that ball out of her box. This is Justine Pete. Turned over and back the other way. It's Nicole Bennett playing a ball into the corner. And that shot not too far off target. stepping over the ball there. 51 in blue, that's Nicole Bennett. She had a goal yesterday. This is Naomi Langill. Langill flying up the right side, steps over the ball, loses her footing, goes to ground, no call. There's no contact. '78 in orange is Tessa Langland. She was our player of the match in her last game. Ball lofted high into the box, headed in towards goal, but not enough on that to really trouble Sophia Fiorni. Nia Johnston playing a ball into the middle. This is Johnson Mighty, and she's turned away by Tessa Langland. Langland came all the way out here from Vancouver, British Columbia. Elena Nunez played it back. This is Langland. The ball bounces over the defender. Chasing after this is Naomi Langill. Langill cuts back, then back out to her right. Swings across in. Bouncing around, and the shot goes over the bar and out for a goal kick. One more game to go after this one, friends. Team 7 taking on Team 8. That'll wrap things up for this Winter Combine series. We've gone from Halifax to Winnipeg to Calgary to Milton, then Ottawa, and then back here to Milton again. Keep in mind there is Group E action taking place in Stony Creek. If you're getting sick of my voice and don't feel like muting the volume, I get it. I get sick of my own voice too. This is Langill for Nunez. Shot in towards goal, and sprawling to her left was Sophia Fiorni. So I mentioned all those stops we went on. From all of that action, will whittle things down to our top 60 athletes and then compose a list and check it again over the summer when we have our summer tour. And then after the top 60 list is compiled, we'll have the top 60 face off against each other in late summer, usually late July, early August, I want to say. Always fierce competition. But if you're looking to get some more eyes on you or some highlights for your reel, we're going to be in Vancouver for the March break combine. Registration's still available if you want to get out in front of the scouts in BC. I was mentioning Long Gill made her way all the way out of here from Vancouver Fusion. Here she is now with the ball at her feet. Ryan Sandu playing the ball back. Justine Pete was unable to keep the ball in play. Ball put back into play by Sydney Norgate. Sorry, my mistake. That's Savvy Smith, not Norgate. Shot in towards goal and over the net and out for a goal kick. Michaela Tito puts it back into play. Long Galan getting it out onto her wing. Camacho and Nicole Bennett having words there, deciding who's going to play in the more offensive midfield role here. That's what I'd have to assume. Megan Anderson getting the ball forward. She's going to receive it back once again. Makes a play up onto the wing, but it's Gia Hill bringing it down. Popping the ball up over Anderson, but Anderson's such a physical specimen. She's just so strong, so fast. Look at her over there. Shielding the ball out. She was our player of the match in her second game yesterday. She's just impossible to get off of the ball. Megan Anderson graduates next summer. Plays center back or right back for Aurora Soccer Club. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study kinesiology. Just a strong girl. Ball pushed out wide onto the wing here for Kayla Silvestri. Silvestri, another player with impressive speed and strength. She's been up and down this left wing all day long. And yesterday too. Here's Silvestri pushing the ball down to the touchline, and her cross will be deflected out of bounds. Kayla Silvestri Plays left back or left wing for North Toronto's OPDL squad. She's got time to figure out what it is she wants to do in university as she does graduate. Not the summer after, the summer after that, but the summer following those 3 summers. So a ways to go yet. This is Gia Hill from the Oakville Soccer Club, working her way down to the touchline, swings in across, bouncing around. Ryan Sandu closest to it, and finally out of her goal was Sophia Fiorni to make the stop on the play. Here's Anderson playing it into the middle. Fiorni getting it wide for Erica Powell. All hands on deck for this corner as everybody's pushed into the box for Orange. It's going to be thrown out onto the wing for it was Johnston who was the intended target there, and that shot's going to go just over the bar. Out for a goal kick. Right-footed ball into the middle of the box, headed home by Ryan Sandu. Let me tell you a little bit about this young woman. Ryan Sandu plays for the North Toronto Nitro, stands 5'4", plays central attacking midfielder, graduates next summer. 4.0 GPA, wants to study law. Laying down the law there with a header bashed home. One nothing your score here. Team 4 leading Team 9. Don't count Team 9 out. They've got plenty of firepower. Svoboda, Johnson, Mighty, Bennett, and Nia Johnson all with goals already here over the last 2 days. Flying up the wings, Erica Powell to chase that ball out and give her team a goal kick. Here's Anderson. Ryan Sandu playing a ball into the middle. Sandu gets a foot in to poke it free, but not enough to get it past Isabella Camacho. Well, opportunity knocking here for Nyla Johnson if she can get onto the end of this. Maya Novak. Tessa Langland playing the ball forward. Retrieved by Erica Powell. She played it forward. Ball whistles by Isabella Camacho. Camacho with it still. Corner kick coming here for Team 4. They send in the cavalry. Ball cleared out on the far sideline. Camacho clearing it out towards half. Ball in towards the top of the box and popped up into the air here, chasing it down's Lily Wright. She's unable to keep it in. Nyla Johnston to put the ball back into play. Sophia Letsos. Meredith French working away, had tried to win the ball back, and an opportunity here for Victoria Brodar. Fabulous sliding challenge there from Tessa Langland. And that's it, folks. That's your half. Score going into the break, 1-0 for Team 4 over Team 9. See you back here in the Milton Sports Dome. A few minutes for the rest of your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Toronto stop. My name is Pierce Lang. I'll see you back in a few minutes. All right, friends, welcome back. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Milton stop for the Greater Toronto Area. My name's Pierce Lang. We've got Team 4 leading Team 9 right now. Changes in goal for the second half. Amy Ferrier over on the right side of the pitch. And Caitlin McInnes in goal for the blue side over on the left side of your screen. McInnes putting it back into play. Ball played into the middle. Nunez getting it out onto the wing. Chasing that down is looks like it was Langill. Maya Russell giving chase. Ball into the path of Johnson Mighty. She's having a good little duel there with 63 in orange. That was Jordan Hardy Henderson. Maya Russell with it now at her feet. Pushes into space. Ball deflected off the boot of 27 in blue. That's Caroline Carvalho. Russell playing it back. She put a ball across the face of goal. Chance coming here for Langill, and the keeper pushes it over the bar. Great save there by Caitlin McInnes. Ball put into play quickly. Shot in over the goal by Langill. Nunes tried to get a foot in. Ferrier out to meet the ball. Ball into the box and whistled wide of the goal. Nunes with the ball at the top of the box. Poked free. Nunes brings it down. She's going to have a look towards goal. Her shot's blocked. Cleared up to Johnson Mighty. Johnson Mighty trying to get her way around Maya Russell. That shot over the bar. Note for a goal kick. Ball played into the path of Carvalho. Carvalho getting it up for Johnston. Johnston swings in a cross, headed wide of the goal by Langeland. Still 1-0 here for Orange. Team 9 not really mustering much in the way of an attack here so far in this last game of the day for them. Ball goes front post, headed clear from danger by McIntyre, or no, sorry, Langeland again. She's all over the place. There's a reason we picked her for player of the match a few games ago. She's been a standout defender here again in her second game of the day. Langeland scanning the pitch, lofts the ball over the top. Corner kick coming from Nia Johnston. Back of the box, no one gets onto it. Cleared from danger by Gia Hill. Hill to put the ball back into play. This is Nyla Johnston. Johnston tries. She can't get around the defender. That's been the story of the game so far here for Team 9 as they find themselves down a goal with just minutes to go. Langeland. Ball played up onto the wing for Gia Hill to run onto. She keeps it in, or maybe not. Referee says she did not, in fact, get to that ball. Langland over the top, running underneath. This will be Quintero. Dangerous ball into the middle. Nunez comes away with it. Sandu working hard to try and get a ball in a dangerous spot. Johnston battling away with here with Naomi Langille. Langille getting a ball into the middle. Foul drawn by Chloe Accardi. It was Sophia Letsos who left a foot in. Standing over the ball is 78. That's Tessa Langland. Probably the name I've said the most here in this match. Maya Russell got a head to it and put it just wide of the net. And by just wide of the net, I mean way wide of the net. Ooh, dangerous ball in front of goal. Gia Hill was probably salivating as she saw that ball coming towards her. Here's Maya Russell playing it out onto the wing. Just seen Pete playing it forwards. Gia Hill at the edge of the box, and it's poked free by Silvestri. Kayla Silvestri again. Been absolutely fantastic here all week long. Gia Hill, right-footed ball, top of the 18. Nunez played it back, shot in towards goal, cleared from the 6, and then smacked back in by Ryan Sandu, number 73. In orange, he plays central midfielder, center forward. Graduates next year. She'll even play center mid if you want her to. Plays for North Toronto Nitros. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study law. That makes it 2-0 here for Team 4 over Team 9. Nyla Johnston. Johnston battling away here on the near sideline. You can see the frustration on her face as that ball went out of bounds. And that's it, folks. That's your final whistle. Final score is 2-0. Team 4 over Team 9. That's your 9th game of the day. That means there's only one left here. And that's going to be between teams 7 and 8. We're at the Milton Sports Domes in Milton, Ontario. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series finale. We'll be back with your last game in a few short minutes. All right, friends, welcome back to your 10th and final game of the day here. It's Team 7 taking on Team 8. Hope you're as excited as I am. I'm going to go have a nice warm shower for 444 hours after this. It's been a bit chilly here at the Milton Sports Dome. In goal for Team 7, aka the blue team. On your left side of your screen is Madeline Tiltak. And then on the right side of your screen in goal for Team 8, aka the orange team, is Maddie Mullen. And I'll ask for your forgiveness here if you're hearing a bit of clanking around. I've had to toss in a lozenge. I almost died in the last game here. Getting a little sick, so I do apologize. Hopefully I'll be able to keep my voice here till the end of the game. Neither of these teams known for their offensive prowess. Team 8 yet to score a goal here over the last 2 days. Team 7 with 2 today, none yesterday. So hopefully things turn around here. Mara Smith playing a ball into the middle. Eva Raymond getting the ball to Velos. Gianni Otis blocked that ball. This is Velos again. Velos with a touch. Ball goes all the way back for Maddie Mullen. Pressure coming on Mullen. She had to get rid of it quickly. Mara Smith getting rid of the ball quickly. Here she is with it again. Mara Smith with a bit of room in front of her decides to go out onto the wing. Sarah Roberts to put it into play. This is Simona Hamilton with it. Poked loose by Julia Cassina. Cassina working her way in towards the top of the box, and it's Raymond able to come back and get the ball away from her. Bella Olds with it now. Olds plays for the Whitecaps. London side, she stands 5'11". 4.0 GPA, wants to study chemical engineering. Hoping she can engineer a goal here for her side. Raymond with a nice big long throw. She's got that in her toolbox. Chloe Silva. Silva sprays the ball out onto the wing. Opoku's going to give chase, and she'll win this ball and turn around and get it up the wing. Your game 8 players of the match were Charlotte McNish from Team 3 and Zoe Abraham from Team 10. That doesn't seem right. Not sure what that's all about because those teams didn't play each other today. That's my mistake. We'll get that cleared up for you. We'll have that updated for you here in a sec. Tiltak plays the ball through the middle. Ball pushed out wide to Raymond. Raymond trying to put a ball through the middle, and it's Mara Smith getting a foot to it. Velos playing a ball back into the middle for Simona Hamilton. Raymond with a run, tries to put a cross in, and that's going to go out over the touchline for a goal kick.
She's like, hey, don't tell Matt. Matt gave us the weekend off. Don't tell him. We were like, yeah.
Chance for a shot in on goal, and Tiltak's going to want to have that one back. Gianni Otis with the goal there. Adriana Gianni Otis plays for Cambridge's OPEDL side. Graduates in 2029. No, 2027. Sorry, that was Ariana DeLuca who graduates in 2029. Gianni Otis, 4.0, wants to study biology. And in brackets, it says veterinarian. So she can just take the short drive from Cambridge to Guelph then, conveniently enough. Guelph being one of the top veterinary schools on the continent. I don't know if that's what her ambition is. But Leanna Rodriguez plays the ball forward. Hamilton. Hamilton gets it back in the middle of the field. Ball played out onto the wing. Raymond unable to collect. Nora Weir was able to clear. Velos going back. Left it for Raymond. So our players of the match from last game are, in fact, Nia Johnson from Team 9, who graduates in 2026, plays for LFC, while Ryan Sandu was a representative from Team 4, graduating in 2026, number 73, plays for North Toronto Nitros. We'll see who our MVPs are across the entire competition in a few moments. Rodriguez battling away in the middle. It was Longo, I believe it was in her way. I might be mistaken here, but it was Ariana DeLuca, rather that. Sorry. Mara Smith. Smith with it again. Ball played back here for Madeline Tiltak. Still 1-0 here for Team 8. Mara Smith turning, playing it across the top of the 18. Maddie Mullen with it now. Smashes the ball up towards half. Abigail Sloboda trying to bring it down. Mullen again, playing a ball out to her right. Ali Kakis getting it forward. Mara Smith had it caught up on her feet as O'Blennis was closing in on her. O'Blennis, who plays center back or center mid for Aurora FC, be graduating in 2027. 4.3 GPA, wants to study life sciences.
Yeah, and then like that's what she would say, and then she was like going looking at the school. Doesn't match which even was the same thing for what
Rodriguez with a lovely ball out for Velos. Velos able to recover after losing her footing. Fantastic touch from our cameraman, Sam Ross from Sport Canada. Big shout out to them for all the fantastic work they do for us here at FTF Canada. We wouldn't be able to do any of this without the fine folks at Tull Trends or Control Socks, Gatorade, or Puma. O'Blennis in with a tackle. Autumn O'Blennis trying to bring it down. Mara Smith getting to it. Here's Autumn O'Blennis turning in the middle. Velos with it now. Into space. Cutting to her left. Velos playing it back and just a little bit too much on that ball. Ball into the middle for Leanna Rodriguez. She pushes it through to Autumn O'Blennis. Rodriguez with it again. Rodriguez with a shot in towards goal. That's blocked by Lily Katsopoulos.
Good job, go work. Hey, I come out wide.
Autumn O'Blennis giving it back to Opoku. Headed up into the air by Tia Viduka. Simona Hamilton brought it down. She's got it at her feet now. Hamilton graduates in 2027, playing for Hyde Park. She's got a 4.0 GPA, undecided on what she wants to do. Speaks French as well. '39 is Anna Pazzi. This is Alex Tanzola. Shot off the defender and out of bounds. It was Natalia Buchanan firing the ball with her left boot. So our overall MVP for the weekend comes from Team 2. Ottawa South United's Willow Baldry. Although, I'm going to leave that alone. The attacking MVP was Aaliyah Spence from the Milton Magic and Team 10. So congratulations to those two. Our midfield MVP was Nahila Tesfaye from Team 1 and Mon Soccer Club. And our defensive MVP was Eva Achitola from Team 6 and Glenn Shields, Juventus Academy Toronto. And then we've got our young player MVP, which was Leah Cercelli from Team 3, who represents London TFC. And then last but not least, our goalkeeper, Sophia Girardi Switzer from the Western New York Flash and Hamilton United. Opoku. Western New York Flash seem to be scooping up all sorts of players here from Southern Ontario over the last little bit. They've also got another keeper in Marina Despot, who came to inform me that she'll be playing for them here this year as well. This ball played back to Maddie Mullen. Mullen smashes it up towards half. Nice little step over there from Abreu. Here's Abreu with it again. After final whistle of the half, score going into the break, 1-0 for Team 8 over Team 7. My name's Pierce Lang. We're here at the Milton Sports Dome for your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series finale. We'll be right back in a few short minutes with your second half of action in this final game of the day. All right, friends, we're back at it again here with your second half of action in your last game of the day. Grace Kranick in goal for Team 8 right now. That's your orange side. She's on the left end of the pitch. Well, on the right side of the pitch, Joelle Laquinario is going to be between the pipes for Team 7, and obviously they are in blue. And after this, we're going home for the day. Driving extra slow through the snow. Supposedly, I got a text here saying it's a little dangerous out there. Victoria Cullen trying to collect. Rodriguez slipping a pass into the path of Abigail Sloboda. That's escorted out over the touchline for a goal kick. Velos, couple step overs, puts it through the legs of Kaya Gibson. Gibson to put the ball back into play. Hamilton put a ball into the middle and no one able to reel it in. Pass slipped through and Laquinario's coming out of her goal to collect that at the top of the box. She rolls it out for her friend and teammate in Leanna Rodriguez from the Woodbridge OPDL side. I can't say that they're friends. I don't know that. They just play together. They could hate each other, for all I know. Velos. Rodriguez now with it into the middle. Rodriguez is just silky smooth. A delight to watch with the ball at her feet. Raymond working hard to maintain possession. Here's Rodriguez with a lovely little touch. Back onto the ball again. It was poked free from Rodriguez's feet. Long throw from Raymond into Hamilton. Raymond putting a ball into the box. Nobody there to get onto the end of it. And it's going to go out and Kranick's going to take the goal kick. Ball played back for Laquinario. Pressure coming. She gets it out to her right. Long throw into the box. Rodriguez brings it down. Rodriguez working her way out of trouble. Hamilton the intended target. Rodriguez gets a foot in. Ball popped over the top for Hamilton to run onto. Velos is going to control this along the sideline. She wasn't able to get to it in time. Rodriguez. Gibson plays the ball forward. Luquinario to take the goal kick. Belenis pushing the ball through. Here she is on it again. Gianni Otis lumps the ball up towards half. Rodriguez on it now. Gianni Otis playing a ball into the middle. Rodriguez picks it off. Rodriguez getting it forward to Autumn O'Blenis. We're looking for Velos. Gianni Otis with it now. Switching it over to the right side. Sliding in there was Alex Tenzola. This is a Palku. Mariah Opoku graduates in 2029. She plays left back or right back for Dero FC. Dero TFC now, actually. They made that connection. She wants to study health sciences. She's got a 3.9 GPA. Rodriguez brings it down. Amelia Velos with the ball. Leona Rodriguez. Gianni Otis with a turnover. trying to play the ball back. Good recovery, and it goes all the way back for Grace Kranick. Kranick with it now at her feet. Is Velos at the edge of the box. Opoku. Ball laid off for Rodriguez. Here's Rodriguez. Leona Rodriguez receives the ball back on a quick little 1-2. Flips it to Autumn O'Blennis, but it's turned over. Gianni Otis was in, and she's going to have a shot on goal. She's got her second of the game. Adriana Gianni Otis, the 5'2" winger from Cambridge OPDL, getting her second in the game. 4.0 GPA, wants to study biology, bracket, veterinarian, end bracket. Graduates in 2027. She's just killing it here today. Rodriguez with it now. She seems a little motivated here after that second goal. Smashes the ball over the net, though. Coach Garrett Peters telling Leanna she can go forward a little. Autumn O'Blennis winning the ball back and a shot in towards goal, and what a finish. Back within one here. You can hear how excited the coaching staff are. I believe that was Alex Tanzola with the goal, number 143, making it 2-1 here for Team 8 over Team 7. Gibson playing a ball into the middle. Abreu. Back to Gibson. Bella Olds working her way into the corner. Rodriguez brings it down. Rodriguez out onto the wing for Opoku. This is Autumn O'Blennis. Opoku clears. Ball played back for Mara Smith. She's going to use Kranick. Sand slipping through the hourglass here, friends. Scores 2-1. Adriana Gianniotis with 2 goals for Team 8. Alex Tenzola with the lone goal for Team 7. Rodriguez out onto the wing for Opoku. She gives it right back to her. Rodriguez splits 2 defenders, giving it to Oblenis. Opoku with it now on the near sideline. Head up, cutting inside. Plays a pass through to Tenzola. Tenzola, or sorry, that's not Tenzola. That's 137, which is Anastasia Sloboda. Rodriguez gets it into Oblenis. This is Opoku. Rodriguez. Lily Katsopoulos. Quinario well out of her goal here. Ball swung in. Cross blocked, and that's out for a corner kick.
Autumn, stay high. Stay high. Simona, stay high. Keeper. Hey, when we win it, we're here. Yes, Simona, come. We'll transition. Yes. Hey, we got to catch this one. Let's go.
Garrett Peters instructing his team to push forward, trying to go for the game time goal here. Getting his team back in it. League One Ontario Women's Premier Division Coach of the Year last year. Won the League One Cup as well with his London side. Has moved on to join Oakville Soccer Club this year as they've merged with or absorbed Blue Devils FC is more like it to create a very large high-performing club. Oakville Soccer Club, largest sporting organization on the continent with over 12,000 members. Hoping to develop a bit more talent out of that pool. Lots of girls have gone on to great success with our national team. Several players even with the NDC squad making their way through right now. Adriana Biancan for one. Ava Greco, Madison London, all come through the NDC program here in the last couple of years. Loconario getting it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez playing the ball forward. Ball slipped through to Oblenis. Oblenis trying to switch play. Ball into the box. Kranick gets it out wide. This is Opoku. Opoku with the ball in towards the box and no one able to connect with it. Oblenis with a steal in a dangerous position. Tries to cut back. She still has it. Looking to get a shot off. Leaves it for Hamilton. Hamilton with a shot in towards goal, and it's well wide of the net. Looks like it got deflected. Corner kick coming. Rodriguez with the right-footed outswinger, top of the 18. No one able to connect with it. Opoku with a left-footed shot off the backside of the defender, and it finally cleared out of bounds here for a throw. Raymond gives it to Opoku to take the quick throw, trying to catch the opposition asleep at the wheel here. Abreu pops the ball up into the air towards half. This is Anna Pazzi. Gibson with a good little battle to try and win the ball, and stepping in is Viduka. Taya Viduka getting a foot in on that ball. Kaya Gibson looking to put a ball back into play. Gibson's a 2026 grad, plays right winger, right back for Rush Canada. Stands 5'7", 3.7 GPA, wants to study business. Emma Young played a ball out onto the wing. Played forward by Abigail Sloboda. And that's your final whistle, friends. Not just for this game, but the whole day, the whole event, the whole kit and caboodle. My name is Pierce Lang. It's been an absolute delight to bring you all the action here from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series, whether we were in Halifax, Winnipeg, Calgary, or Ottawa, or even here in Milton. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you. Make sure you tune in and sign up for the FTF Canada March Break Vancouver Combine. And we'll see you then. From everyone here at FTF Canada and Sport Canada, we want to wish you a fantastic weekend. And we'll see you next time.